Yo, yo, yo. Test, test. Hello, hello. Hi, Pear Doctor. I watch Chris play. Hello, Crunt Jammin'. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hey there, hi there, ho there, hello there. I'm going to turn my music up a little bit on my end. I think we're going to start with just do a little co-op game to warm up. Get the hands warmed up. I just reheated some pizza from last night. Had a little had myself a little pre-stream lunch. Trying not to get too hungry on the stream. I don't want to get, I don't want to get hanger and then take it out on one of you guys and break your legs or something like that. So reheated a little pizza. And I just want to open up the stream dashboard on the YouTube so I can pop the chat out there, and then we'll be ready to go. And then we will be ready to go. I did turn some of the encoder settings up for... I turned some of the encoder settings up for the Twitch today as well, so the Twitch stream may look a little bit nicer, a little bit clearer, a little bit more clean, a little bit sharper. Or maybe it won't look any different at all. Music is paused. Yeah, the text hasn't updated on that, huh? Yeah. APIs, man, APIs. Maybe if I... Did it lose connection to my app? Yeah, sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does that. That button works, but the Spotify API button is not working. So I don't know. I don't know. I got. I could restart the Stream Deck app, but yeah. The random plugin on my Stream Deck app that updates that is not doing it, and I don't know why. There you go. Reheated my tomato soup. Look at us. Reheat brothers in arms. Hell yeah. No, we got this, there's this really good pizza place. I found a place that makes legitimately good pizza on the West Coast. And every time I say that, I usually end up taking it back at some point in the future, so keep that in mind. But we found this really good place. There's a New York Jets bar out in Snohomish. And there's a pizzeria right next to it that makes this really bomb pepperoni. It's good. It's a good pizza. It's the best pizza I've had on the West Coast, really, outside of maybe this one Sicilian place I went to in North Hollywood. Anyway, hi, Ver. Good to see you, brother. Hi, Ver. Hi, hi. Hey, Mike Sixers. Hello, hello. Does the pepperoni cup when it cooks? Well, you know, Northeastern pepperoni. We don't do the little Zoe pepperonis that curl up like that. Usually like a Northeast type pizza, you're talking about a pepperoni slice that's maybe yay big, like pretty big pepperoni slices that cook flat. That's one of the reasons why they get really greasy. But like the local strat is that you take a napkin and you dab it. If you don't want all the grease, that's what you do. You just dab some of the grease off of it, and then you fold it. Folding it also prevents the grease from getting everywhere too. So, but this place, they put the pepperoni over and then under the second layer of cheese. So the pepperoni itself is not really exposed from the outside of the pizza. Like, imagine that they put the mozzarella, they put the tomato sauce, they put the mozzarella, they put the pepperoni, they put the mozzarella over it. So the pepperoni, like, cooks into the pizza. It's very good. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. Let's see. What mutation is there this week? Scorched Earth, Lava Burst, Blizzard. Nah. Let's just play Karax. It's been a minute, right? It's been like 5,000 years since we played a game of Karax. So let's just do it. Okay, feeling good. Feeling good. Hey Bob, thanks for the follow. But yeah, and I'm finishing my tea right now. This is my tea. It's almost gone. And yeah, I'm like Super Saiyan or something today. Is tonight the Kodak party? You streaming for a long one today? No. I was thinking about doing a second stream tonight after the Jets game. That will be heavily impacted by how terrible the Jets game is, though. This way, even if you guys say you don't care, don't watch football, now you're all invested, so. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Fancy seeing you here. Guess it's my lucky day. Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains carrying dangerous Mobius ordnance.
It'd be fun to turn the stream on at like 10 p.m. and just do a 2-hour countdown. That's kind of what I was thinking about. I don't know. I wanted to make sure I got on nice and early so that I could hop off for the game, and then depending on how the game goes, you know, we'll see. Depending on how the game goes, depending on when Katie gets home from work, etc. You know, the Jets games have been there's been some real low light moments this year, so like. The idea of doing a live reaction stream of the game is just, you know, the amount of cringe and pain that will be harvested from my body that I won't see $1 from. It'll be too much, you know. It'll be too much. So I can't just put something like that out there into the world. I have to be responsible. That's it. I think that's all I've got. Yeah. Yeah, Flacco, huh? Wild. Yeah, Breece's comeback was good. Like, you know, it's like, everybody wants to talk about stuff because the season is still going, but there's really not much to say. That's the hard part. I know it's like everybody's supposed to do like why don't you get your hopes up so we can laugh at you when they get crushed, but I'm like, my hopes died the moment Aaron got hurt. I was depressed. That was like two very sad weeks for me. Because I know this team too well to pretend like there was any other outcome the moment that injury happened, you know, other than a completely doomed season. You guys don't know this, but I can see the future.
I return.
It's usually not stuff I want to look at, but
an enemy force is en route to our position.
It comes to me.
Facing an enemy surge.
Waiting to pronounce depressed. Yeah, exactly. Like defense, yeah. You know, what do they say? Girls just want to have fun or something like that. I don't see why I can't have some fun.
Its current trajectory indicates
Oh, I couldn't cancel it because it built instantly. Hey, Cinemonster, good to see you, man. Good morning, sir. Got a nice 6 hours of StarCraft coming up. Good to see y'all. we are going to be doing just a little warm-up. I like to warm up with the co-op mode because it's very relaxing and low stress, and it gets my hands moving, you know. Now that I am basically terminal, now that I've hit the ripe old age in esports of 30, you know, my body is rapidly decaying, so I need the casual mode to get things warmed up. But you know, it's like if you guys have ever seen My Hero Academia, it's like you guys are like, oh Nathan, you used to be able to play high level for like 8 hours straight, and I'm like, I can only be a hero now for maybe 3 hours a day, and then we just do grief builds. I'd say usually the first 4 or 5 hours of games are generally pretty good. After about 5 hours, I just say out loud to everyone, I'm like, guys, I'm cooked, but we're just gonna hang out for a little bit if that's okay. The yoga mat next to the desk. Do you want to know my ergonomics? Do you want to know my ergonomics setup? It's pretty dope. I got a mini Theragun that my sister-in-law got me for Christmas. I got a mini Theragun. I blast my wrists and my calves with that boy whenever I'm taking breaks out here. I've got some weights I curl. I've got one of those. I've got a wooden rocking stool under my desk for my feet, so I just kind of move my legs back and forth a lot. I pump my calves pretty much the whole entire stream. A very good friend of mine passed away a couple of years ago from a blood clot, who did basically the same thing that I do. So I take that kind of stuff very seriously. I appreciate you bringing it up, you know? It's an important thing to talk about, you know? Yeah, it's an important thing to talk about. You spend a lot of time on the computer, you spend a lot of time sitting down. It's really important to occasionally, you know, find ways to be active, and there's a lot of people that don't really understand how bad it can be long term to sit down for long periods of time and not move. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that I do for that. I take my ergonomics very seriously, very seriously. People always like to joke, they're like, oh, my legs fall asleep all the time and this and that. And I'm like, that's bad. That's really bad. Like, if that's happening to you a lot, like, you are potentially doing damage to yourself. You know, and people are just like unaware that the way that they're sitting cuts off circulation, and then they're like, oh, LOL, my foot's asleep. And I'm like, that's really bad. Did you know that? Did you know that it's really bad for you if your feet are like constantly falling asleep? You know, people just like don't even realize that.
Looks like the enemy.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in a position where that happens often enough for it to be a thing you can joke about, you know? Gotta be careful. Gotta take care of yourself.
Hostile eliminated. It's time to assemble the new.
Now my hands, man, my wrists used to hurt and get numb, but you know what I do? I wear double wide wristbands, well, double on this hand and then single on the left hand. But I've got the wristbands, I'm doing the stretches. I think the massager's I think I left it in the kitchen, but yeah. Now we got this like massage gun guy, and it's just really nice to go up and down the wrist and the forearm with it. Yeah, Katie's sister got us the Theragun Mini, I think. So it's the main brand one, but it's like a little triangle guy you just hold with your hand. It doesn't have a handle or whatever. It's pretty nice. After I get cheesed 50 games in a row, Katie puts it on my shoulder blades, and I just melt. I just melt into the floor. I melt into the floor and disassociate, and it's beautiful.
Our objective has been felled.
He's killing my probe. I think we're good, right? I think we're pretty much there.
The enemy has mobilized.
What's that country song? I'm already there. Take a look around you, etc. It's a great song. All the love that we shared, blah blah. The trash can from the Simpsons episode, yeah. Working at the same desk your gaming setup is at. Yeah, you have a standing desk for that reason. Nice. My desk goes up, but because of the multiple computers and the elaborate setups, I haven't taken time to try and get it to lift up. I can't really stream with it lifted up because, you know, like I channel to play StarCraft, and if I don't know, if I'm not seated, it's very hard to like switch my brain into that mode. Because all I notice is that I'm not like comfortable, basically. But that's why I take my breaks. That's why I take my 2 to 3 minute breaks. That people are like, streamer, why'd you walk away? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. If I don't take care of myself, then, you know, you get a lot less stream over the long run. You know what I mean? So I'm just doing me. Let's get some big turret guys.
Good job,
Oh yeah, and Karax can just summon attacks from like the sky, basically, whenever he wants. It's pretty imba. It's pretty imba. A lot of people would rate Karax as like one of the higher up ones, maybe one of the best, and I would be loath to disagree. He is good. And of course his shield batteries are just imba. His cannons and batteries and pylons all build instantly. It doesn't get much more busted than that. Look at that. And they can chrono the cannons, so that's what the sentries do. Karax's sentries chrono boost your buildings. I can also permanently steal mech units, but I think we're against Zerg, so there's no mech units to steal. I got nothing. I would steal the mech units if I could, but as you guys can all see, there aren't any. Maybe if there was like an infested siege tank or chicken nugget. I don't know. Neuro plays with a standing desk? Yeah. My desk will go up to standing position, but yeah, it's just like a comfort thing. I prefer to just try and get up. I do a lot of calf raises under my desk. I'm like right now I'm literally just rocking my footrest back and forth with my calves. I just do it the whole stream. It's just something I've always done.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Your allies are in battle.
Let's turn on the microwave. Set it to 420 for 69 minutes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Everything's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. I did lose my probe though, huh? I gotta send another one out. Yeah, if I'm like playing Madden or something, like off stream, I'll usually sit back on the couch or I'll stand up and walk around. Because my monitor, I'll just, you know, turn it, I'll just angle it up and just kind of stand. I like to do that when I'm doing that stuff. Usually I would throw a little football around too, except, you know, Lewis has destroyed all of my footballs. So just, you know, if you guys ever want to contribute to the Nathan Needs a Couple of New Footballs fund, you can always reach out. But it's not a real thing. You don't have to worry about that. Happy Thursday. Yo, happy Thursday, Marchy March. Can you believe the Jets play today? Can you believe I have to watch the goddamn Jets play football today? I'm disgusted. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. And I'm not just talking about like a Paul McCartney. I'm like straight up Paul. Like that movie Paul with the alien. And, yeah, that wasn't very good either, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So I just put a bajillion shield batteries here with the long-range turret guys. And then there's basically nothing that the AI can ever do to break this. Like, there's just nothing the AI could ever do to break this now, so that's it. It's ogre. And my teammate built 1,000,000 Omega Worms everywhere, which have 1,000 health and 2 armor, so I guess they're just tanks, just like perma-tanks. He's got Mass Hydralisk thing going on. He's got Human Kerrigan. He's got the Human Kerrigan. Nundale. This looks like tower defense. It's basically like, you know how people replay the same mission 100 million times in World of Warcraft and they pretend it's fun? It's like that, but for StarCraft, you know? Random enemies, random attack waves, random matchup. Sometimes the objective can be a little random and weird. And then, yeah, you just like level up and become infinitely power scaling, broken over a long enough period of time that...
There is no escape.
Yeah, well, that's really it. That's really it. Eventually, I think this character, he plays basically tower defense. Karax, his whole thing is that he has photon cannons and pylons that build instantly, so you do basically just play him like it's Bloons Tower D. You're not even wrong. You're literally not even wrong with your assessment of what it looks like. It is literally Bloons Tower Defense in StarCraft, but like the official mode of the game. It's awesome. Like, attack incoming? Well, watch this. Let me just make it rain. Oh, you guys are busy shooting all the Nidus worms. Don't even sweat it, dog. Don't even trip. There you go. I just click on them. I just click on them. They're dead. Boom, boom. You know? That's how we roll. That's how I like to party. I just need vision, so I figure we send the zealots over. Oh, there's the worms. There are the worms! Now we just feng shui 1,000,000 photon cannons right here, and then as soon as the train spawns, it'll just get burst down.
They're running out of hardware shit. Almost got them, commanders.
There we go. Isn't that beautiful? It's like Hugh Jackman in The Greatest Showman. So damn hot.
It's down.
Got the creep tumor.
Nice work, partner.
Got it, guys. Nice sweatshirt, by the way. Tried your first one this summer. Nice. Spamming the Omega Worms out pulls the initial shots. Yeah. I mean, it's got 1,000 health and 2 armor. Kerrigan's Nidus Worms they're great. They're great for tanking because I think they're also very cheap, if I recall. So it's like it's a pretty modest investment. And then yeah, she gets like what, plus 10 to 15% attack speed on creep for all of her units, if I recall correctly. So Kerrigan benefits pretty heavily from having all those worms everywhere, because it's like much more difficult to kill versions of creep tumors. It's entirely cooldown based once they're built. Oh my gosh, really? I thought they cost money. That's fascinating to think about. Now I know why. Now I know why the Kerrigans always make 10 million worms. I feel like I just had my eyes open. Turns out the truth was out there. It was just about Kerrigan and co-op. Her normal Niduses cost money. Omega Network upgrade fixes that. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't think her initial worms build instantly either, right? Or do they take time when she first unlocks the worm? Because if I recall, I think that the Omega worm goes instantly, which is another part of what makes it. I mean, 1,000 hit points instantly with 2 armor, and you can just make walls with them is nasty. There you guys go. Nerding out about co-op stuff. We can talk about anything you guys want today. It's not a huge deal. I just like doing that as like my start to the day, you know, and just kind of take things chill, take things easy peasy. We got a random player for our first game of the day, so I'm just gonna go command center first. That's what I like to do against random. We're gonna put on that Froggy 101 song, Jesus Take the Wheel. But yeah, you know, I haven't been able to get my hands on a Yingling in a long time. My mother-in-law got me this hoodie for Christmas. She ordered it straight from the brewery in Pennsylvania. She got me this in a pint glass, and it actually has a bottle opener attached to the inside of the hoodie pocket, and there's a secret beer holder compartment, so I can literally hold a beer in the pouch of my I can literally hold a beer in the pouch of my hoodie, which is kind of awesome. So there's just a koozie. There's like a koozie that's velcroed shut, but you could just open it and put a beer in there. Yeah. So you guys want to know what kind of parties Nathanias gets invited to? There you go. So shout out to Mama Toe. Shout out to Mama Toe, hooking it up. Yeah, so she got me this dope ass Yingling hoodie, and hopefully sooner than later we can get back to the East Coast. Love to grab a yinger. A marsupial hoodie? Yeah, exactly. I'm a kangaroo up in this biatch, okay? I'm allowed to say that, okay? My grandma lives in Australia. And my uncle, okay? I'm allowed to say that. Don't come at me. Nathanias has some Australian privilege, all right? You best watch your step. Bet you guys didn't know I was secretly part Australian. No, of course none of you did. I'm not, but my grandma and my grandpa got split up because they were divorced, I think. But they were like World War II refugees, basically. So one of them was able to get to America, the other one got sent to Australia, and that was it. History is kind of a crazy thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know what race this guy is. I don't know what he's going to do, but I'm just going to try and get up to a Raven and Cyclones and see what happens. That's my plan. Been to Australia a few times. Yeah. I've never been able to get out there. You know, at one point when I was going through a really difficult time in my life, I got invited to do a Australian tournament. And these guys were like, we'll get your flight, we'll get you a place to stay. We can't really pay you, but we would just love to have you out here because we're big fans. And I was like, you know, it was one of those days where I was dealing with something either with like my family or, I don't know, like an ex or something. There was always some garbage that was more important than anything I was ever trying to do. So I had to pass on that. But it would have been really cool to do it. So I almost got to Sydney. For like a little bar craft thing that they did, and I mean it would have been awesome. But you know, most people don't really understand me, so it's hard to explain. But I'm just particular about stuff when I have other things happening. You know. The way I prioritize things is very extreme on the side of my people and my family, you know? So, when stuff is going on, I just say no to everything until I feel like I can give it my full attention, if that makes sense. That was like maybe 2017, though.
Moving into position.
Oh, he is a Zerg. See? I get what I want. That's amazing. I already built an eBay, didn't I?
Be ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Yo. SCV ready.
14-hour direct flight to Sydney from SF. Can you fly to Sydney from Seattle? Is that an option?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Fire here.
Yeah, throw them away, bro.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
They'd probably Seattle would probably just send you to SF first, huh?
Rear with the gear.
If I had to guess.
Big job, huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Move it. Stay. Comms over. Stay. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV
Give
ready.
me your links.
Command center
Ba-da-da-da,
upgrade
da-da-da.
complete.
Engineering at your SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Again, the hardest part is it's like I love doing these Cyclone openers, but then it's very difficult to actually get the speed upgrade if you go for the reactor early on. So that'll be the next thing that I try to do.
In the rear with the
So I can't really leave my base, but once I do, I should be able to do a decent amount of stuff.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
He's a random player, like trying to just out macro me, so I'm gonna guess that he's very confident, knows what he's doing, seems to know what he's doing.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Ready for service. Job confirmed. State scanning battlefield conditions.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. Oh, I'll
Engineering at
Mineral field depleted.
waiting. Command.
I wish I had Cyclone speed.
Mineral field.
ready to plunder. What's going on? Ready to
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Is this upgrade still not
Mineral
done?
field depleted.
I hate this thing, man.
Battlefield conditions.
Upgrade. Forces are under attack.
Command.
What's that? Go ahead.
State your request. Engineering at your ready. Scanning. Awaiting orders.
Add-on complete.
Stop me.
Command authority.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SC2 Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
State your
You see how many Banes he had ready for that, by the way?
ready
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral
Here we go.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field completed.
Yeah, we're in a real bad spot.
combat.
Ready to raise some hell. All day long.
For a random player, he's pretty decent, though. It's not too bad.
Base is under attack. Our
GG. It's always funny to me when the Overlord drops a changeling and you're playing mech. It's really easy to tell, right? It makes it really easy to tell when they're doing stuff like that. That's one of those like really obvious tells to me. Like it's one of the things that makes playing any kind of mech style a lot better. I'm gonna avoid the rematch against that guy. I don't really like playing random players. Thank you guys for understanding. No direct flights to Sydney from Seattle? That is tragic. That is tragic. Yeah, I don't have game plans when I play versus random. The Haku guy, I think, snipes me quite a bit. I play him way too much, so I just generally don't like him. So we're gonna wait for him to queue up again. I'm not surprised he's the first guy we played today. I'll let you guys know when he queues up for a game. Here, we'll do a creep watch since I think he is waiting for me to queue. He's just been sitting here for a while. He'll either go offline or in-game soon. I'm not going to accuse him of anything, but he will make himself look sillier the longer he waits to do something. I'm just going to chill until then, guys. Happy Thursday. God bless. Enjoy the music. Oh, I got a comment on my other one. Love the friend list display. I got you, Samuelo. All you need to know is that the longer it stays on that green thing, the more likely it is that he's watching and just waiting. Because nobody just sits in the menu idle clicking for 20, minutes straight. It's not a normal behavior. I wonder if the comment got auto-hidden since I can't see it. Someone posting some ratchet stuff. How's your Thursday going, Samuel? You having a nice you have a nice morning? Or if you're European, did you have a nice day? Stuff like this is why I'm paranoid, by the way, because he obviously did not just queue up for another game, so I'll queue unranked in another minute. But this is mostly so that you guys validate me by seeing the stuff that I see. That you understand why I'm so emotionally and mentally scarred. Wash the apartment today? Nice. Nice. Cleaning things up. Now I'm just waiting for you and Haku to play. Yeah. If Haku could afford a sub, I might consider giving him what he wants. But the fact that he doesn't even make himself known, he doesn't come in here and say hi when he's trying to milk me for MMR. It breaks my heart. It really makes me feel like he doesn't care about me. He's willing to come here. He's willing to do this and be annoying. But you know what he's not willing to do? Say hi or support, It's tragic. It's tragic. All right, I'm going to queue some unranked. We'll see how long it takes. So that's why you guys know, so for me, whenever I see this guy's name, I always assume that it's a stream sniper or a cheater. There you go. I queue unranked, he logs right off, This guy just, whatever, he's obsessed with me. A lot of people from that Berserker clan do weird stuff like that, yeah. You notice how I assumed the moment I said I wasn't going to queue ranked, within 2-3 seconds, he just logs off? Yeah, exactly. I saw you got the Peter Griffin skin in Fortnite. Yeah. Man, I've been on that grind. We've been on that grind this season. This season's been great. Katie has more crowned victories than I do. She's got more crowned victories than I do. She's a god. You're level 42? Nice. I have 8. I have 8 and she has 9. I have 8 and she has 9. I'm the reckless guy that just kind of runs in, and I get a lot of kills because I've gotten good at it. But at the same time, I think the reason why she's got one more than me is because we had a night where we won 3 games in a row. Except on the third game, I died, and she revived me with, in the top 5 of the circle, basically. But I couldn't get my crown back, since I died quite a while before that. And you can only carry 1, so... We ended up winning that game, but it was a crowned victory for her, and it was just a normal win for me, so... She's got the skills. She's got the skills. Sniper? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people snipe me, but I do recognize that I'm paranoid. So rather than make it weird with my viewers, I just try to be really forthcoming about that in an effort to minimize the negative effects of my anxiety or whatever. Now you guys can all just know that I'm a little bit crazy, and we can just use that as our baseline rather than assuming that I'm, like, being mean to my opponents, because that's never my intention. You know, when a creep sits there waiting for me to queue for 5 straight minutes until I say I'm not going to search, though, that to me is, like, it's not good. It's unhealthy for me to see that, because it confirms that bias for me, even if it may not necessarily be the truth, you know? I really enjoy when I play versus somebody and they've been playing, you know? Like, I'm not their first and only game, and I'm not their last game. But when I am, I always notice that stuff. Because if you just keep queuing sometimes and you don't dodge these guys, they'll just sit there wailing on you. They'll just sit there beating your ass for, like, literally as long as you're willing to queue. So you have to take a minute to sit back and just wait. You know? So when the other guy is suddenly waiting as well, when the other guy is also waiting and they're not a streamer and they're not, like, they don't really have any reason to just be online doing nothing and they've only played one game, like, that fucks with my head, man. I'm not going to tell you that it's right. I'm not going to tell you it's justified. It's just how I feel, you know? I can't really tell you anything beyond that, so. You don't need to understand it. I think telling you and you not getting it is probably a still better outcome than me just being frustrated, you know? And pretending like it's not a thing. So. You know? I'd rather you at least judge me on the truth of the reality of it than assumptions, I guess, is probably it. I also recognize there's not a lot of people that play StarCraft anymore, but everybody tells me that it's like the best state the game has ever been and it's super healthy, so I'm like, well, I shouldn't just play the same 3 people over and over again. That's why I don't let my MMR get over 5,000. But you do, right? And then you do. You just play these same people over and over. Oh, I get it's proxying something. Alright, GG, let's go next. I see that guy, he just didn't want to play, right? There's nothing I really could have done there. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to make sure we don't get a rematch against that guy. You know what I mean? Because, like, that was a really horrible game. And if I played him again, he'd probably do the same thing again, you know? And I would do the same thing. So I would probably lose, right? So that's not really fun, you know? And this little whining session that takes 20 seconds here to explain it, now it's over, and now we just wait. And see, that's it, right? No more toxic influence. So, I'm just very forthcoming about it. That was not fun for me. I don't want to play that guy again. That's it. As soon as he queues up or he logs off, we will search for a game. But I mean, I don't think he's sniping me, so he should just queue up. So, if we end up having to wait 5 minutes for him to log off, then I'll just make a mental note that he's probably not a legit opponent, and we'll queue up. But otherwise, yeah, enjoy the music. We'll queue for in another second or two. I'm not going to waste an hour playing the same guy over and over again doing his one base pump and dump build, though. It's not happening. We won't have to deal with this in zero space in a week. It's going to be nice. It's almost over, boys. We're almost free. Yeah, so you guys can see this guy is also just waiting, right? He's just waiting. Could even be the same dude for all I know. But as soon as he's in a game or he logs off, maybe he's just looking through my match history, right? Maybe he wants to know more about me. Whenever he's done, then he'll probably search or log off, right? But yeah, see, like, creeps like this, you know, this right here, man. Yesterday, I played pretty much only Protoss players that cheesed me all day. So, it's like, probably somebody, right? Or maybe one or two people that are off work or something for the holiday that are just, like, getting their rocks off, trying to waste my time. So, this is what we got to do. Thankfully, most of them are children, so they don't know anything about patience, which I'm more than happy to teach them. But if you guys want to talk about anything, I'm more than interested. Cowboys versus Lions. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing on that. Lions look really good this year. Cowboys are frauds, right? So they always are. The only thing they're good at is disappointing people. Ever since Jerry Jones bought the team, I don't have a lot of faith in them. Do you guys think it's fair for me to say that this guy's probably waiting for us to queue up? Like, would I be reaching now to say that? Maybe I can get him to talk in chat. Good for losing the first playoff game. Yeah, the Jets have more playoff wins than the Cowboys since 2000. The Jets have more wins than the Cowboys since the year 2000. Tells you everything you need to know. Sure, let's queue. I'm going to queue unranked. What are you going to do, Mr. Protoss? Oh, he's offline immediately. Wow. Damn. I never realized I'm so hot now. I don't know what happened. Did Nathanias stock go through the roof? Why all these guys trying to hang off my nuts? What's going on, man? That's two. I got two fanboys in a row just trying to hang off me. Ay, ay, ay. Get a job, bro. That's wild. That's wild, man. Even the haters can't resist the hype. It's absolutely wild. Where's Haku? Did he finish eating his chicken nuggets? Nate, can I get stock picks? Yeah, you want to know my favorite YOLO option? This is not financial advice. Tellurian, right? T-E-L-L. Just hit their all-time low with a going concern about bankruptcy because they have a liquid natural gas production facility in Louisiana that they own that is currently under construction. Get this, the biggest obstacle in their way is literally securing enough financial backing to finish construction of the facility so that they can sell from the largest natural gas plant in the United States. Their CEO is a boneheaded moron YouTuber who posted random videos every other month telling people that he didn't know how to get banks to give him money. He was forcefully removed from the board as chairman and kicked off the company about a month ago, about 2 to 3 weeks ago. Since then, the rest of the board have bought several 100,000 shares of the company. They've appointed a new CEO, and their stock price has doubled from their all-time low. So, basically, their going concern report was that they may go insolvent if they can't secure backing to finish the facility, so they'd end up having to sell the facility. Either way, the company is worth enough just off of the fact that it has the rights and it has the facility. So again, you know, for me, it's like it's a lotto card because you had a very incompetent CEO get removed from the company who I followed them pretty closely. I opened a position in them during the COVID crash. So I bought in at like 81 cents and I got out at like $6 because they hit their all-time high right after the war started because all the gas prices shot up. So I was like, well, their CEO's dumb, so there's absolutely no way that they don't like dilute or something off of this. So I closed my position out, and then I noticed that they finally fired that guy like 3 weeks ago. So I bought back in for maybe like, I don't know, I bought like 50 shares at 50 cents because if it gets to $6, that's a huge gain. And if it doesn't, then it's also not really any loss. So do I think that the new chairman and the new board is more likely to be able to find a way to sell gas from the largest facility in the entire country? Do I think that it should be a relatively easy thing for a competent executive to do, to sell gas to Americans? Yeah, I do feel like that should be a pretty easy thing to do. So, outside of the constraints of monetary policy, which the only thing that the previous CEO ever really had to say for himself was that rising rates made it impossible to get banks to agree to long-term plans because they wanted to lock them into the current higher rates rather than, you know, offer them a lower rate. And obviously they didn't want a variable rate because they weren't sure at that point if the Fed was going to turn it around. So I think the reason why I'm bullish on them, and again, it's not financial advice. I've only put like $50 of my own money into it because I'm like, you know, it's whatever kind of a thing. I think that I think I've got a pretty good case anyway. So they're either going to go bankrupt or they're going to continue to peter around like they have for the last few years. But the construction of their natural gas facility is estimated to finish around 2027, which means you're basically betting on whether or not they'll be pumping gas by 2030, or that they get acquired for somebody, or that they get like acquired by somebody that wants their facility. I don't think it's unreasonable to say that Shell or Exxon or somebody might look at them at one point, because even though they will, like, a bankruptcy proceeding for them would 100% end in acquisition. Like, there's no reason why somebody would leave the largest, you know, thing there. So to me, it was grossly mismanaged, but the terrible management is gone, and the people that are there are buying back in, so with their own money. So that's the only thing I've got for you. That's probably the most interesting bull case I've been looking at. I like to look at stocks when they get to very low prices. You know, I'm not one of those people that buys high and then sells low. That's the Jim Cramer strategy, but that's not how I roll. What I really like to do is look for stocks that are close to their all-time low prices, and then I just learn everything I can about them. Why is it this low? You know, Tel hit their all-time low because they said that if they couldn't fund the facility by March or April of next year, that they would likely go insolvent. And then about 2 weeks after that, they ousted the CEO. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. Why would anybody that knows anything about this company put $1 of their own money into it if they didn't agree with me that the CEO was a dumbass, you know? So, do I think all these other bajillionaire board members at this company are buying in because they want to flush their money down the toilet in the next 3 months? I don't. I don't think that's why they're buying in. So, that's why I'm bullish on Tel. There you go. Not financial advice. Please be careful with your money. The stock market is manipulated by hedge funds, high-frequency trading algorithms, and other sources of illegal liquidity. So no matter what your research says, you always have an opportunity to lose every single dollar that you have. Never forget that. Exercise due diligence when it comes to investing, because there's a lot of lies and scams out there. But like I said, I only own like 40 shares that I bought at like 50 cents. Is it nice to be up 80% on my position in the last month? Yes, it is. But again, we're talking like $7.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight?
Well, I mean, that was crazy, right?
Game what? SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Can you believe he just did that?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's trying to bait and bust me.
I'm going. Huh? SCV ready. Gotcha.
You bought Norwegian Cruise Line when it was at 14 and now it's at 19. Nice, nice.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What is this guy doing?
Mineral field base is under attack.
You notice how it's like I lowered that depot and left it there for a second and he just runs up? He's crazy, man.
It's online. Let's go kill.
He's crazy.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
But yeah. I don't like buying stocks when they're at their all-time high, and I don't like selling stocks when they're at their all-time lows. But that's why, you know, I like to buy low and sell high. That's what I like to do. My original projections for TEL were to hold them through the hopeful maturity of their contracts, but it was mostly just the big uptick that they had
What's going on?
last year that got me to sell. My price target was like $5, so when they hit $6, I was like, well, do I think potentially it has a longer term future?
Upgrade
Sure, but
complete.
it also seemed like a pretty easy dump.
SCV ready.
Since a lot of stocks got boosts from that.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
I getcha. It's ought to be.
Add-on complete.
Oh, wow.
By the way,
Wow, he really just made nothing but lings, huh?
this vessel requires assistance. Statement listed. This vessel requires assistance. Immediately and ready.
Yeah, so this guy's just turtling like crazy then. He made like 500 lings after his cheese, and then he's like, all right, now the whole entire game is going to be making nothing but lings. He's crazy.
Bad news?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, with the latency, I'm not sure I can even micro this. Might be too hard. All right, well, that helps.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the
Because he's just been doing nothing but taking shit tons of bases with nothing but mass laying, so.
Research complete.
Engineering at scanning above state.
Command center upgrade complete.
Engineering at your disposal.
is here.
Oh, there they are. This felt like the inevitable outcome, right? Mass laying into mass muta right as I got enough Hellions to break out.
You scared me. Field, I'm waiting on you.
Man, games like this are painful.
Talk to me, boss.
I think that's game, right? GG. Let's go next. Yeah, he got lucky, man. That was a weird game. Very weird game. That's the only game he's played today. I'm not really surprised by that. He's still in game, though, so I think we can queue up pretty safely. Toasty, yeah. You can't really micro against the Lings with the 200 ping, so that was just unexpected. I didn't think he was going to have, like, 200 Zerglings. That was crazy. That was wild.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. Going back, huh? Big. Ben, let's go. Big. Going back, huh? Let's go. Ben. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yo. Let's go. SCV ready. Ah! Ben. Go ahead. Ben? What's going? Huh? SCV ready. Yo. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. Bad news. Ben, go. What's big job, huh? SCV ready. Ben, huh? What's going? Big. SCV ready. Here. SCV ready. going on? Will do.
Got him.
In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Well, that's all? I'm going. SCV ready. Done. All right, let's do this. On the way. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What? You want something? What's it worth? A creature, certainly. SCV ready. Let's go kill something.
It's very hard with the lag to get those, but that was nice. Nice little pickup.
SCV ready.
Oh, did he send another one?
Got some. What?
Run along, little doggy. Run
On
along.
the way. All right. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off. Picking up.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Lights right here.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Well, he gave me his Cyclone and 2 more Reapers. That's nice.
Go ahead. In the rear.
He's hooking it up today.
What's going
My
on?
boy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Com. Cyclone received.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Ah!
You got coordinates.
Now what?
This ought to be good.
Picking up.
Huh? Bad news?
Life flight.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh?
In gear.
ETA. On my way.
Oh, wait.
Now what? Will do, Command.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Ready for
SCV ready.
scanning fast.
Beautiful. Nice job, Django Fett. Why were all of his buildings in his natural? Why was everything in his natural? Isn't that weird? I do find that very weird. What was his build? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh. Is that you, Thermal? Did I just beat you, Thermal? That would be pretty sick. Oh, man. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. What an absolutely fascinating game. I'm just like, there's nothing in his main, there's no workers, and then I come over here and I'm like, what? Absolutely ridiculous game. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Wow. Whew, I really have seen it all. That guy was 5K MMR. Hell yeah. Nice. What a game. Fascinating. Wow. That's all I've got to say. Yo, smile. What an absolutely weird game. That's up there. All right, we have got a game. Matchup is a Terran.
Ben, what's going on?
Little TVT.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Ben, go. Huh? What's SCV ready. In the rear with the... Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Was he AFK? Okay, he was. Yikers. He queued up and then he was like, all right. Time to go get my chicken nuggets out of the microwave. Yeah. Yikes. Nate, what's the biggest surprise of the NFL season for you? This year? Man, this year really wasn't that crazy, though. Who surprised me the most? Who, like, really outdid themselves? I feel like it was inevitable that there'd be a couple of wholesome quarterback stories with all the injuries, but if I was like, who really just wowed me? This is gonna sound like a weak take, but because there's so many people that are after this man for whatever reason, he's done some dumb things in his life, he's said some dumb things, but been really impressed with Tyreek Hill's play this year. He came out at the start of the season saying he was gonna hit 2,000 yards, and by gosh, I think he might. He impressed me, and I think that's because maybe I've just been let down so much this year, right? Like, there have been so many big injuries. There's so many big players missing from the game this year. You know, a lot of big-time quarterbacks. Aaron Rodgers has been out all year, right? Kirk Cousins. You had a couple of other pretty prominent QBs go down. What's his face? Handsome man from Cincinnati. You know, with the Achilles. Stuff like that hurts, man. It makes the game worse for everybody when the best players are hurt. Like, on one hand, you say, oh, as a fan, hey, maybe it'll be easier to beat them. But it's like, it's just bad for the game when the best players aren't on the field, regardless of whatever the reason is. So, yeah, like, the biggest surprise, it's been sad that there have been so many injuries. But also, I would say that, yeah. So if I try to think about positively, I'm like, you know what? I appreciate that Tyreek came out, said he was going to ball out this year, and then he did. Like, I just appreciate that. I just appreciate that somebody actually came, set high expectations, and met them. Is it sad? Is it sad that that's, like, what stands out to me? Is that someone didn't let me down after saying they were going to crush it? I think that Miami's story has been really heartwarming for that reason. Like, Tua coming back from the really big injuries. You know, I'm queued for a game right now, so we're just going to take as long as this takes, as long as it needs, I guess. But I think about Tua, you know, I was reading, or I saw a commentator mention in one of the games that he went and took, like, Brazilian jiu-jitsu classes just so that he could learn how to fall down. He just wanted to learn how to get thrown by another man onto the ground without getting a concussion. And, like, so he's gotten really good at tuck and rolling as he goes down. Like, Tua's been taking care of himself so well. And you guys don't really need to know American football to get this. It's just a human story. It's a guy that people said he was bad. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard, there's a lot of racism in America, you know, so, like, anytime there's a really good quarterback in the NFL and they're black, they just get, like, a crazy amount more criticism than everybody else. So, you know, people are like, oh, Tua, he had a rough first year. He led the league in getting sacked. And then he had a couple of really bad concussions that came, and people were really concerned about him. There was an incident. And then he's coming out. He's balling out of control. He's having a great year. And I love to see that. I love to see man succeed in the face of adversity, and to stay humble and focused on the goal and focused on the project. And that's, at least when I think about wholesome stories this year, the story of the Miami Dolphins. I'm a Jets fan. I hate the Dolphins. I would love to beat them every time we ever play for the rest of my life and never see them be successful again. But as a human, I look at everything that's happening over there, and I think to myself, that's something to be proud of. And hey, I've got nothing but respect for people that are willing to work together to, you know, achieve goals like that. So everybody, you know, I got hyped for the Jets. Injuries blew it up. You know, I love Joe Burrow. Injuries blew him up. And I guess the Eagles have had a pretty good year. The Eagles have about met my expectations. I think the Seahawks have about met my expectations. The Lions have had a really good comeback story this year. Love to see stuff like that. But for me, it's really a big thing about the Dolphins. Because Tua and Tua and Lamar Jackson are like two incredible quarterbacks that are very good. I'd say Lamar is better than Tua. Like, people will just literally stick their heads in the ground and refuse to acknowledge how good these players are. And the only difference between them, stat-wise, they're better than many other quarterbacks that don't get the same amount of criticism. The only difference is, you know, the color of their skin, and it's messed up, really. But they're great athletes, amazing players. Lamar Jackson, the biggest mistake I made in fantasy this year was going with my heart over my head and taking Aaron. That was it. It was the biggest mistake I made. I took Lamar the last 3 years. Dude never disappoints. He's fantastic. You know? Some people tried to hate on him because he didn't want to renegotiate his contract with the Ravens without an injury guarantee. And then when he got hurt and they asked him to play in the playoffs, he said no because he had no guarantee that he was going to get paid if he made his injury worse. He was already hurt, mind you. And they're like, well, would you play hurt for us? Remember, by the way, that if you get hurt, we don't have to pay you anything? And he's like, no. So that's like the most diva thing he's ever done, is protect himself. Literally look out for himself. And again, we're talking about teams that are owned by billionaires who the only reason they have stadiums is stealing taxpayer money that never ever gets back to the people that they take it from. So, you know, the owners are not a lot of great people, sadly. So, I always put the players above the management, personally. In 99% of situations, the laborer does not have any advantage or edge over their boss at all. 99. So, I do not, I just automatically take the laborer's side in every case. That's what I like to do. So I hate seeing people dog on players that are busting their butts and doing really well. I hate seeing that. Especially when they have no good reason to.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I was worried about him last year, Cinemonster. I was. You don't ever want to see people get hurt. Don't ever want to see people get hurt. I spent my entire childhood getting absolutely obliterated by Tom Brady, you know, and I never wished anything bad on him. I just wished for him to play bad. If that makes sense.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV
Add on.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, as far as Zach is concerned, I don't really know or care.
SCV ready.
Seems like Aaron might protect him. It's kind of meh. It's whatever for me. Either next year is going to be amazing with Aaron, or they're cleaning house completely, so it doesn't really matter.
Bad news.
Add on.
The only universe where Zach Wilson gets another chance to be evaluated by this team is if we win the Super Bowl next year and Aaron retires after Zach sits the whole season. That's the only opportunity. Otherwise, they'll probably, yeah. I think they'll get rid of him this offseason. But I do think that Aaron might be like, hey guys, remember that conversation we had last year about how this kid just needed some time to watch me play? And now I'm here and I can play? You guys remember that? You guys remember how far he can throw the ball? Let's let him sit for a season and watch me. I could easily see him doing something like that. Because that seems like the most Aaron Rodgers thing.
Systems go. Cyclones
So.
ready for action.
That's all I got to say about that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? Ready. SCV ready.
People did it to Jalen Hurts, too. People did it to Jalen Hurts, too.
Mineral
Dude
field
literally
depleted.
went out. Dude literally went out there and won a Super Bowl. And people are like, I don't know if Jalen Hurts is him. I'm like, this guy literally puts his body on the line every fourth down for those pushes. You guys all say, well, yeah, well, you know, he's just jacked. He's just really strong. Oh, of course he's really strong. He can push the pile. It's like, oh, but so you're not gonna call out all the other bitch-ass quarterbacks that don't hit the weight room for QB sneaks? You know what I mean? Like, why is there a double standard here? Why is it expected for Jalen Hurts to squat 600 pounds to do a QB sneak, and everybody else is just expected to be a scrawny little pasty boy? Huh? But, like, in America, it's very big to pretend that racism doesn't exist so people feel better about themselves, so... just kind of, like, goes in a circular argument forever, you know? To everybody in the league, it makes tremendous sense that that's what he would do, because obviously, nobody else does it. Nobody else is expected to do it. But him? Yeah, obviously. Duh. It's like, something leading a horse from water.
Cyclone en route.
Understood.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Heading out. Where are you ready?
No, you guys, you're right. It's completely normal for quarterbacks to bench 600 pounds to do QB sneaks.
Picking up
That's
or
actually
dropping
just
off?
always how the sport
Now
has been.
what?
Kappa.
ETA, what? Light flight here. Loud and clear. Inbound.
Go ahead.
Light flight's here. On my way. Drop. Now what? Where's the emergency? Understood. Confirm.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ah, you scared me.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Talk to me. On my way. Light flight's here. Taking up or dropping off. Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Here's your stop.
In the rear. Ready to roll out. Go ahead. What the? Give us something. Ready to raise some hell.
Where's the emergency?
Ready to raise some hell.
Inside. 5 by 5. Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, hallelujah. Talk to me. Where's the emergency?
Research. Upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup? Will do, command. Picking up or dropping off?
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
Do you guys think I, like, actually did anything with this? Or am I just griefing myself?
Mineral field depleted.
Will do, command. Confirmed. Light flight's here. Where's the emergency? On my... Now what?
Ready for service.
Boy is here.
I heard that. Now what?
Base is under attack. Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on. Mineral field completed.
Scanning.
Research complete.
That wasn't bad. Not too shabby at all. He's going in festers. That's it. That's all we really need to know.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Raven online.
I'm going in. Talk to me, boss. Pedal to the...
Command center upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Wait, this is really his plan?
Field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Cyclone receiving. Inside of
Liberation is at hand. How can we help? Yes, sir. Initiating. Reporting for action.
Combat.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Scanning battlefield.
Big job.
We have you on
I'm in a
screen.
heap of
Liberation is at hand. As you say.
Oh, he's got the goal.
Get me out of this mess. All hands to battle stations. Flight plan is locked. We read you.
Research complete.
Where? Caution.
Got freedom?
I mean, the way he's playing this is just very bizarre, right?
Need something liberated? Ah, Commander. We're returning.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
All hands to battle stations.
There we go. The corruptors are coming out.
Upgrade. Mineral field. Our SCVs on mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders.
Upgrade complete.
Ah. All hands to battle stations.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Engineering at your
Smoking.
Incoming orders.
Talk to me, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
All hands to battle stations.
Fired up.
He's crazy.
What's going on? Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this?
Yes, sir. Full speed. Perfect.
Where's the hot action?
How can we help? Of course.
Mineral.
Returning fire.
Absolute.
Incoming orders.
Talk to me, boss.
Vespine Geyser accessible. Research. Vespine Black Command Center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Adjusting for new
Feel that.
Awaiting orders.
moving into
Who called
position.
in the fleet?
Risk and combat.
Ready to raise some hell.
And state
Mineral
your
field
request.
depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
In gear.
Cyclones, state your request. Understood.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear. I'm waiting. Light it up.
State your request. Engineering at your disposal.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready? Where's up? Getting fired up
Our
here, boss.
SCVs are under attack.
Got extra firepower.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Jump out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Got freedom.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders.
Light it.
We have you on screen.
Ready for this?
Barbecue.
Getting fired up here, boss. I hear you.
Vespine Geyser accessible.
Toasty.
Penalty?
Who called in the fleet?
It's heating up out here. Yeah.
State your request.
What is it? Patching you through.
Hey, you don't.
We're returning fire.
Ready to raise some hell.
Incoming orders. Flight plan is locked.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Attention.
Yes.
Are you ready for this? Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that means.
Getting fired up.
Well, patching you through.
What?
Yes, Commander.
You know you want him.
Engage.
Vespine
It's heating up out here.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Got any extra firepower?
It's a trap. Oh, really?
West Wing geyser exhausted. Our SCVs mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh? Well,
Yeah, he's cooked.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs base is under attack.
He's got nothing.
Our SCVs are under attack.
what's going on?
This is the part of the game where you lose.
Oh, really?
Oh, no backdoor bases this time, huh?
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, keep dreaming. Maybe you'll win the lottery. Got him. What an interesting game too, because this guy rushed out a ton of spore crawlers really fast is kind of what I noticed. He had a lot of spores quickly. Supply must have been sawtooth looking, yeah. Oh, we pulverized him. We pulverized him, bro. Woo! You missed the 7 minutes of non-stop Cyclone Micro? Yeah, that was actually pretty sick. That was pretty sick, to be honest. Thank you. There's not enough contrast with the futon. I've been putting a blanket over it, but Kate keeps moving it. I don't know if she thinks I don't want it there. I'm gonna throw something over it real quick. I think one of the blankets needed to get washed. I think that's what it was. I moved one of them. I probably moved both of them, to be honest. I had the Minecraft one there, though. Maybe that one smelled. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything during the game from the chat. Just wanted to see what you guys were saying. Thank you. Yeah, great game, huh? How many kills did the Cyclone drop have? I almost forgot about that. That was a pretty wild part of the game. Drone kills, 154. 154 drone kills. Resources lost, 22.5 to 43.8. This game, it seemed like I was playing against a guy. It was like I played a Zerg earlier today who did the mass ling thing into mutas, and this guy also did mass ling. So I built a couple of extra missile turrets just to be safe. However, he was just going into ultras. And it's crazy that I scouted that with just that drop. That Cyclone drop just bullied him all game. I gotta really open up with that more. I gotta like really prioritize just rushing into that, because it is just kind of filthy what you can do. It is. Let's take a look at that Cyclone drop one more time, because that was the highlight of the game for me. Is it over yet at this point? Oh, it hasn't even. Not even close to when I started it. When did I get that medevac out? Was it after the Viking? Okay. How much do I think I killed with the 2? I don't know. I'm about to find out. He's got a lot of lings, by the way. He's got a huge ling bane attack, like, waiting. And I guess seeing that move out is the only reason he didn't do it? I don't know. He had a huge attack waiting for me. Did not seem like he was ready for this at all. Very caught off guard. But we shut down the creep. I mean, if I controlled this better, you can really do some filthy damage. You can really do some filthy work here. He opened with 50 lings, so he was just... It seemed like he wanted to do some kind of Bane bust most of the game. Yeah, and he's got the Spore at the edge of the base. He had Spores everywhere. And then he builds quite a few more. But the fact that we even delay him from being able to mine that mineral patch... Look, do you see what happened? Do you guys see what just happened? This is called Chaos. It's called Chaos. It's called his drone. He doesn't even realize in the process of being delayed that the drone he sends to build, to take it again, to mine the last 5, he sends a drone with minerals. So he literally wastes a whole entire trip. Right? If you think about it, I just delayed his base by like another 15 seconds by doing that. It's kind of awesome. I would have loved to kill the drone again, but I mean, beggars and choosing and all of that. As you can see, I'm getting the mouse cursor stuck in the middle of the screen bug. This one is just a visual bug, thankfully. It is visually distracting, though, so I'm going to restart my game after this. But I just dropped here forever. He's got 5 kills. He's got 5. It's mostly just lings, but it's like I'm just taking whatever he's willing to give me. If it's just 1 or 2 here and there, I'm gonna do it, you know? I almost wish I just made another couple medevacs and just sent out another drop. Eventually, we'll just be playing Cyclones as if it's bio. Just make 6 reactored factories and a reactored medevac and just throw them everywhere. Like Marines, right? That's what they are. They're just Marines that cost 50 gas. Alright, how much are we at this point? These guys actually do get all the way home. I bring them home eventually. They don't ever die, so... Yeah, and that hatchery was very low, too. I want to catch him on the ground again so I can look at... But look, he just has all these lings, and he goes straight into the Infestors, the Hive, the Ultras, the Greater Spire, before there's even, you know, anything there. And I send both of them home. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How did we do? All right. 10 on one and 12 on the other. So, I mean, they never died. We were in a pretty good spot. Does he get any upgrades? I think he does. Most of these guys play like bots. Like, they just kind of, you know, if they're going to do this style, they just make 100 lings like he did, and then they just say, you're not allowed to go on the map. And if you ever have enough Hellions to deal with the lings, usually they've already transitioned, and then it's over, you know. They'll hit you with a fungal, or the Ultras will get you. You have to anticipate that someone is going to make a lot of lings. Otherwise, yeah. Moving out on the map with 8 Hellions when your opponent has 40 lings? Dangerous, but doable. Moving out on the map with 12 Hellions when your opponent has 100 Zerglings? You're going to lose all your Hellions instantly. And then you forget that that's like a whole mineral patch. It's a small mineral patch, but it's a mineral patch. Hellions are 100 minerals, bro. If they kill 10 of them in the middle of the map for nothing, you might as well have just made 2 more command centers and stayed home. Mathematically, that would work out to be a far better move than ever sending the Hellions out of your base. That's the crazy thing. That's like you got it. You're talking about going layers deep. You know what I mean? Like, you're really getting into the nuance of like, what exactly is it that you're trying to do? Everybody knows you build Hellions, but nobody knows why you build Hellions, right? How does a Hellion generate value? Like, what makes a Hellion worth it? You don't get upgrades for them. They're usually not with your bio, etc. But it's like, there's a very specific reason why you like them. And when you play against somebody who tries to anticipate what you're going to do, and they make the extra lings, saying, okay, well, I'll just catch the Hellions and we'll be fine. I mean, if you go up to like 14 or 16 Hellions, sounds crazy, but obviously we go into mech, but you could do this in any game scenario. If they're gonna make that many lings, make that many Hellions. Because if they try to throw speed banes at you off creep, and you have 15 Hellions, you're gonna one-shot like 500 gas of banelings. So there's really not much to lose. Of course, they're not gonna make 100 lings and Ravagers, because it's not really how people play the game. There's like Ling Ravager all-ins that people will rush it, but they don't generally use those 2 units together. So I just gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Plenty of games coming up. Happy Thursday. Thank you for watching. God bless. This track makes you, whew. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. It is a good one. Let's go next. Has aerobic championship vibes too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I tried to get my hair to be up a little prettier for you guys today. I didn't style it yesterday, so I hope you think I look cute for you. I hope you think I look cute for you. Katie told me she didn't want to go to work today, so I took it as a compliment. GG Nate, happy holidays. Thanks, Pinoy Terran. Did you see that last game I just played? That was pretty good. Have I told you guys the TVZs have been amazing? I am so sorry that there's like a couple of weird Protoss players that like just queue into us just to waste our time. But whenever we get like, you know, whole grain, grass-fed, natural ladder matchups, it's almost always amazing. It's almost always amazing. Yeah, the overlay does appear to be kind of bugged, huh? If you know anything about troubleshooting Stream Deck plugins, let me know, because I could like restart the whole thing, but I don't really feel like it, so yeah. Nobody could pay me to restart my stream once I'm already 3 hours in or 2 hours in, so just kind of got to deal with it, I think. We may just not be able to see what the song playing is today. I'm sure it'll be fixed after I restart my computer, but again, it's too late for that. So it's too late for that today.
SCV ready. Move it. We'll butter 'em up and... What's go... Huh?
I could just try restarting the Stream Deck EXE itself, but would you believe me if I told you I already tried that once today and it didn't work?
What's go... Huh? What's go...
I did restart it. I noticed during the starting soon screen that it wasn't working, and I tried to restart the EXE and nothing happened, so I got nothing. I got nothing. Today's just one of those days. Yeah, you'll have to Shazam it. You'll have to Shazam the song. I could put you guys in YouTube purgatory and just put the YouTube music on the Twitch stream as well.
SCV ready.
Although it's getting pretty good, though. It's getting better. Turns out the Roland Bridgecast actually does come with a license for certain background music mixes. So I don't have to actually pay to subscribe to their cloud thing. If you don't pay, you only get access to like a couple of shuffled playlists, basically. But like, yeah, I don't really need any more than that. So I just picked the chill hop one, set it to shuffle, and that just runs silently in the background so that the YouTube people have music when we're not in game. But when we're in game, it just plays Brood War music. So
Bad news.
there's a completely different separate audio if you watch on YouTube versus Twitch.
Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Boom, 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 boom. YouTube's pretty strict, huh? You know, the law is very weird. There's not a lot of stuff out there as far as live things go. But because you have, like, automated live VODs and other such things, it's like, it turns into a whole different beast because there's just a lot of stuff that kind of just boils down to, like, VOD stuff has pretty carved out things about what you can and can't do with, like, VODs when you're using derivatives, right, in that way. So, you know, it is hard to say, I guess. But yeah, Twitch, the music doesn't save to the VODs, or my Twitch VODs would get muted, but they don't because I don't use that stuff, so. On YouTube, you can open the VOD, like, on YouTube, you can open the VOD basically the moment that,
SCV ready. Affirmative. Can't wait.
oh my gosh, you know what? Let's just go next. That guy does not seem like he wants to play against us, huh? But yeah, there's no, Twitch doesn't do any, like, live stream copyright stuff. To the best of my knowledge, nobody has ever been DMCA'd for live music on this website. And that is because the processing power to run crawling bots all over the whole entire website and listen to every stream would be very data intensive. Be very data intensive, I imagine. They'll probably come up with some, like, AI-based thing in the next year or two, and then you guys will all get the YouTube music. But at least until then, you know, we enjoy it as much as we can. Yeah, that's the hard part. The viewers are always like, well, it should be easy and free. And then the streamer's like, yeah, but, like, you get arrested and you lose everything that you own because you get sued by the company. Or you pay, like, literally thousands of dollars. That's the other option. I apologize for bringing it up. Usually it leads to very misinformed arguments I don't really enjoy. All I was trying to say was, I have a pretty good setup to avoid having to deal with that. That's all. Twitch is already using machine learning algorithms to do advertising promotion stuff, so I'm sure that they'll have it. I'm sure that at some point there'll be some copy strike GPT guy take over the website. That'll be the end of the good old days.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. We'll butter by a biscuit. Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Bad news?
Command center upgrade.
I'm just thankful for the free probe, that's all, you know? I'm just here for the free probe kill. That's it. That's all I need. I appreciate it, dog.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yo, SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. On the way. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Gas from above. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, he's feeding me. He knows I'm a hungry boy.
Got something for me.
Chrono boosting all of his dudes right over to me like a psychopath. Look at that. He even sent another probe, too. No, he's crazy, man. He's crazy. Boy be wildin' over here.
Talk to me.
What? You want something? On the...
SCV ready.
Confirmed.
Add-on.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Life flight
Base is under attack.
There it is.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Scared me. In the rear with the gear.
eBay's almost done.
Dropping off.
Yeah, he's dead.
Base is under attack.
Now what?
SCV ready.
That's hilarious.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
What do you guys think? He's probably got the,
Go ahead. Bad news. What's up, huh? Bad news. Go ahead.
the gold, maybe? I don't know.
What's going on? Ah, big job.
Now what?
He's really just gonna try and macro from this. That's amazing.
Base is under attack.
Ben,
Oh, you see how he blinked past and thought he was like free?
bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
He's gotta have the gold. Really the only explanation.
Life flight
No?
here. Ready
Is
for
he just
pickup?
griefing me because he's mad that he lost? Is that it? Is that the only thing happening here? Seriously?
Let's go.
Yeah, he's just straight up tilted AFK.
SCV ready.
LOL. Weak. He's weak.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just straight up rage quit. He's AFK. Bro, did I just win the game with a Cyclone drop again? I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. But if I finish this series, this song, I'll get the MC801.
SCV ready.
Well, it was nice knowing you, or perhaps not knowing you. Sad Mr. Protoss, man. Noob Toss, aptly named. He didn't get what he wanted, so he did what most children do. He kicked his hands and feet around and threw a tantrum.
Huh? Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready.
There we go. That's it.
You hailed?
I put on for my city, on for my city.
What's going on? Huh?
I put on. Well, this is very cathartic. You love watching on YouTube because you can pause the stream and rewind live. You don't have to wait for the stream to end to access the VOD. Yeah, I think that's the best part of the YouTube streams as well. The VOD setup is a million times better. I get a lot less views on my YouTube than my Twitch, and I still make a pretty similar amount even of ad revenue just because YouTube pays a lot better as well, which is nice. GG. Grab a drink, hit the bathroom. Oh yeah, is that the time to take a break? Right? He's still in that game too. Ruined your whole day and your week too. Sorry, I'm a big fan of The Weeknd. He's a personal hero of mine. And I didn't mean that as any kind of complaint. I was just saying, for me, one of the fun aspects of my job, one of the fun aspects of doing this is that I can learn how to do really cool stuff, like set up 2 completely different audio feeds. I, of course, understand that you guys all have your own personal opinions on copyright. My opinions do not really allow me to circumvent the law, though, so... Yeah, I was just saying that it's cool that I can set it up, that there's a completely different audio mix for the shorts and for the YouTube stuff than there is for the Twitch. You know, I can have it. I can basically move levers to balance it out between platforms without affecting the other. And to me, the technical aspect of it is very fun. There's 4 songs playing right now, but depending on what you're watching, you can only hear 1 or 2 of them. It's beautiful. Beautiful to think about.
Bad news, SCV ready. Huh? What's bad news?
Kind of like how I blew everybody's mind with the glow guy I got set up, you know? Except for when I wear all black and it starts to think that the futon is part of me. When it starts to think the futon is part of me, that's when magic goes down a little. I gotta be careful wearing all black. I gotta put a little throw guy over it so the contrast goes up a little. I was trying to get it so the camera could look as nice as possible, so I was reading a little bit more. So I use the USB camera. It's called the Elgato Face Cam. I used to use a regular camera on a capture card, but power usage, heat usage, bugginess in general, camera got old, etc. Didn't really feel like doing it super long term, and USB cameras kind of caught up. So the Elgato Face Cam it's pretty good. One of the interesting things that you can do with it compared to any other like normal USB camera, and it's expensive, but they gave it to me because if you guys didn't know, Corsair owns Elgato, so Corsair would send me Elgato stuff that I asked for as well, since they literally own them. But yeah, anyway, to finish my point, it's one of the only USB webcams you can get that allows you to adjust the aperture and ISO of the lens, which is kind of cool. So I was trying to get it to a place where I could have the ISO around 300, which gives you very low amount of noise. You don't really want to go over 300 on your ISO because then you know basically everything over there you start to get noise. Depends on the quality of your lens, but the general rule of thumb is that the lower the ISO, the better. But you need more light, so that just means how much does the camera lens open itself up to let light in. And then there's shutter time, which is how long is the camera open per, for each stage of the picture. So you need to have the shutter time be at a certain speed for 60 FPS to work or 30 FPS to work. But you want to balance it out so that you get that smoothness. But then you also want to make sure that the ISO is low enough that the image looks clear, but not too low for your lighting. So that's one of the biggest, I would say that's one of the biggest, if not the biggest difficulty when it comes to doing stuff like that, is because the camera basically gets better visually the lower you set the ISO. But the lower you set the ISO, the more light that it needs to display the image. So you would naturally be darkening the screen. This is why if you've ever played around with like a Logitech, like an old school, like crappy Logitech USB cam from back in the day, the C920, those guys, they all look really horrible if you ever turn down the brightness on them, because they, it gets really ugly because they're so bad in low light, and then you raise the exposure, and what you're actually doing is you're raising the amount of time that you're raising the amount of time that the aperture is just open in general. So because of that, you're putting yourself in a situation where you're getting like 5 FPS because that's how long the frame. That's literally how long it needs to be taking in light per frame in order to get it bright enough to look at. That's the reason why when you crank the brightness on like a shitty camera, it looks like it goes to 5 FPS, because it literally is going to 5 FPS. It's not just your thing bugging out. That's actually how fast it needs to go to get the light that you want. So I balance that out between, of course, the lights in the office. I don't want it to be too bright where it distracts me or, you know, is a nuisance, but I also do want it to be bright enough to give a little mood for me, for the stream, and of course I wanted to provide enough clarity to the image that, you know, what did I call it earlier? That my machine learning model can pick me out of the background, because that's how the camera works. So that's how the green screen works anyway. So I need the image to look as good as possible for my tools to work properly, but that means lowering the sensitivity and raising the brightness of the room. So normally I would have my LEDs at about 5% brightness, and since I've tried to lower the ISO and crank things and tune them a little bit, I've gotten instead closer to something that's more like yeah, I think it's been good. I think it's been better. But it's just it's like 50% now that I'm running on the camera brightness.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Patching you through.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on?
What is it? Okay.
SCV ready.
Well? Oh, really?
Comms open.
Research complete.
Nah, he's dead. Let's go next. I think that's game. GG. Yeah, Sturmgott is talking about a specific camera. I don't know anything about it, but if you guys are interested, he's nerding out over this conversation. So I've got it at about, I think, like 300 or 907, basically. But, like, if you were in a studio and you wanted to get, like, a really gorgeous shot, then you would try to get the ISO even lower than that. 300 is, like, as close as I can get it to where the lights don't have to be blindingly bright for me to do this, and also the camera doesn't look like shit.
Huh? What's Ben? Huh? What's going on? Big job.
I think I've been using this same camera for, like, 4 years now. Every time I change the settings on it, though, people always come into chat and say, "Did you get a new camera, Nate? Looks really nice." And I'm like, shit, man, I guess I did have the ISO too high.
SCV ready.
Nate, you look really good. I'm like, oh, yeah, I zoomed out the FOV a little. Huh, yeah, there you go, there you go.
Bad news?
Nate, you're just positively radiant today. And I'm like, well, you know, it could be the radon, or it could just be the visual effects around me, too. I suppose. It's hard to tell sometimes. I got a barcode Protoss. I'm sure this will be a riveting and exciting game.
Ben SCV ready.
But what I was reading is that you want the shutter speed to be double the FPS that you're targeting so that it can be smooth. So you would want like a shutter speed of 1/120 for a 60 FPS camera like I'm using now, Or if you were going to do 30 FPS, or if you wanted to do 48 FPS, you know, then you can kind of start to dial it in a little bit more, and that's where you're like really fine-tuning that brightness versus responsiveness. Because the slower that you make the camera, the less light it needs as well. So the difference between 60 FPS and 48 FPS may not be noticeable for somebody on something where you're sitting still like a camera. So that might be a way to cheat a few little bit, maybe able to cheat a little bit of more light into the shot without compromising on the smoothness. Then, of course, all those frames still need to be rendered, so cutting them out can also just generally be a minor performance increase.
I'm listening. Yes, indeed.
SCV ready, command.
I'm going. All right, agree.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Done. That's all? Yeah.
What's...
Got something for me to kill. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's do SCV ready.
Got
Huh?
That's why you hear about when you hear about long exposure photos, it's usually like beautiful skylines and night skies and stuff, because that's kind of where that stuff excels. Of course, you still get the funky images if there are things that are moving. Like sometimes you get the sky collages and whatnot. I think we've kind of seen and heard of those before in the past. Pretty popular. Because then the light that's coming in, if things are moving, it can actually look like it's dragging in the image, and that's how you can kind of get a distorted effect without applying any CGI. Just naturally be distorted from letting in light at different angles because the frame aperture is open too long. Some people do it as a mistake. Some people do it as art. Some people claim the other when the opposite is true, like anything else. But it's fun. Cameras are technology. I told you guys, mad quest for knowledge. You know, that's my archetype. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Add-on complete.
Inbound.
Demolished. Yeah, I'm saving that clip. Oh my gosh. 12-12, baby. 12 kills on each of them. Go back to the GitHub and complain there isn't a futon filter. Yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of this stuff is like literally like, you know, this outline thing I did. Does it look cool? Yes. Was it difficult for me to set up? No. Because it's not, you know, it's like once you learn how to install plugins and third-party filters, once you get into that flow, you're like, oh yeah, okay, I just download this, run this, and then it'll be here when I go to add a filter to a source. So like it kind of becomes a trivial process. A lot of these things have a few sliders. They're not that complicated to configure once you see the menu and whatnot. That being said, did I download something within like the first 6 hours of it being released ever anywhere to do it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So I don't really have the knowledge or the genius or the background to be making a bunch of cool stuff that I can use, but I do have a knack for being able to find things or notice things. So I've just found a couple of people that make stuff like this that are totally unknown randos. Like one guy's just a teacher who just teaches coding, and he coded this plugin that I'm using right now for free, and then he just put it on GitHub. He's a great guy. I gave him my Twitch Prime sub this month. His name is Finite Singularity, and he streams on Twitch as well. He's a cool guy. He's just a normal ass dude, but he makes things that people can use to spread joy or make art. So, that's always awesome. But that's what I do. When I'm bored, when I've got spare time, I'm going through GitHubs. I'm looking at people's commits. It's been a little bit since I've looked at Exceldro's commits. That was how I found the Atom Vertical plugin. Because I found out that he was working on an open source version of it that they're basing theirs off of, but the open source version isn't really available anywhere. It's just on GitHub because he's making it for another company. But also it's still an open source thing that anybody can use, so they're not charging for it. So it's like, you know, it's fun. It's fun. People making quality tools for live stream stuff, and they don't even, you know, they don't even make you pay to test it. It's crazy. But finding stuff like that and implementing it is always very fun for me. And I think that the outline stuff is awesome. People seem to like it a lot. A lot of people have commented on it. Today's probably the least amount of comments. When I made it pink, I think, you know, I think there were some very conservative individuals that were upset about the pink. When I did the blue, everybody said I was a Force ghost. When I did the green, there were a pretty good amount of jokes about Radon or Marie Curie. But you know, we've been live for almost 3 hours, and I haven't had one single Super Saiyan joke the whole stream. So I feel like I kind of missed the mark here. I do feel like I missed the mark. Probably should have done my hair up a little bit more, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll try red tomorrow. We'll see what people say. Thank you, Striker.
What's going? Bad. What's going? SCV ready. You scared me. Bad news. I'm going. What's SCV ready here? You're the boss. What's going? Go ahead. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Hey, Thermi. Love you, cutie. But you know, like, that's what I think about. Maybe you guys think about the games more than I do, because for me, a lot of them blend together until I get a good game. So, for most of me, like, this stream is like, what are people going to comment on? What are people going to mention? Will people notice any of the things that I have changed? And there's a lot of things that I changed that people never say anything about, and I just kind of make a couple notes. I'm like, okay, this, you know, I did this. No one mentioned anything. Feels like it's probably better than it was before. Usually if I change something and people don't like it, they're like very quick to say stuff about it if they really don't like it. So, like the pink thing, you know? People hardly ever give me any feedback on anything on this stream, no matter how much I beg them. But, you know, I put a pink aura around myself for 45 minutes, and the amount of people that simply can't understand how an 80s synthwave-themed guy would want neon around him, you know? Like, so all of a sudden, it was like people lost their ability to reason. Why on earth would a guy who talks about drenching himself in neon blood, why on earth would he have hot pink lights? You know, it's like, I don't know. I could have gone purple, but I feel like the reaction would have been the same. So, we out here, man. We out here. The units are pink. Does that like, you think people come in here, see the units being pink, and they're like, this liberal piece of garbage? I'm like, I got nothing, man. I got nothing for you, bro. 1 million point redeemed should give all the units. Yeah, I can't mask the individual units, but that would be awesome. That would be awesome. All the masking is done by Chroma, so there's no dark wizardry at play, sadly. There's no dark wizardry at play, sadly, with that. This is like the highest contrast color in the game that you can make your units. That's why I use it, because it makes it easy to do the visual effects.
What's going on?
And this might be, this might be a hot take, but I think the people that enjoy the fun stuff I do on stream, I think their opinions matter more than the people who don't enjoy the fun things I do on stream. Just saying. You know?
SCV ready.
You got... Oh, wow. Got a target in mind.
Go ahead.
Cyclone receiver. Ready to blunder. Comms. Huh? You ready for war?
SCV ready. Aha. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, get that scout, girl.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiver.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Good job, huh?
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
Now what? Wait on you.
SCV ready.
Acknowledge. Right flight clear. Inside. Bye-bye. Talk to me.
SCV ready. Yep. What's going on?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready.
Wait. Picking up or dropping off. Now what? In the top. Ready for...
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Let's go.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
You want it down, got it. Target. You got... Channels
Ready to
clear.
raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
He's gonna make this tough. That's okay, I get it.
Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready.
He's got a huge amount of roaches. Looks like he definitely wants to do like an all-in.
Ready to raise some hell.
Now what? Will do, Command.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Life flight here.
Research complete. Mineral field completed.
Confirmed.
Mineral field complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Well, hallelujah.
Cyclone on road. Oh, wow.
Acknowledged.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Ready to go. What's our target?
What's the story?
Yeah, he's just going nothing but mass ravagers, huh?
What's that? Give up.
He just doesn't want me to ever expand, right?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. What's our target?
All right, I think I just lose, right? I don't think there's anything I could have done. GG, let's go next. Yeah, I guess on that map, right? That third base is almost impossible to defend. It's just so wide open. There's no choke point that I can force him through. And I think that's the biggest reason why it's so hard. Hopefully one day we get third bases where there's like choke points leading into them instead of just being open on the map with no walls. Unfortunately, that's one of the worst maps in the game because of that. Just a huge wide angle. Huge wide angle.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep.
We got a Zerg this game.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Bad. What's going? SCV ready. Ben? Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What? Ah! What's going? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! In the rear with the gear. What's SCV ready? Yeah, whatever. Will do. Bad news. Bad news. Go ahead. Ah. Huh? Ah. Go ahead. Gangway coming through. Big job, huh? Roger.
Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers, boys. Go ahead. In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on? Been waiting.
Can't sub just a toss. Gotta spread some love. Well, I hope that when you think about me, you don't just think about me as a Terran. I appreciate your support, sir. God bless. The last thing I would ever want is to be judged upon a faction I picked for the lulz in a video game, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there that project their mental health issues based on what race you play in a video game, and I just want to make sure we don't ever encourage stuff like that. My least favorite thing about StarCraft, really.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Gear.
Enjoyed your content for a long time. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
You've been great on Zombie Grub's talk show. Thank you, thank you. That's the only thing I got invited to do the whole year. Shout out to Zombie Grub.
SCV ready.
Literally the only person in the entire scene that'll platform me for 2 minutes. Except a Muslim, right? I think he shit on me the last time he cast ESL. Made some joke about me getting kicked out or something. What a great guy.
SCV ready.
Zombie Grub's the best.
SCV ready.
Optics on.
Yeah, only time I ever see my name get brought up anymore is people saying mean stuff. It sucks, man. It's tough. I still tune in and watch everything and deal with it, but man, it sucks. I just love StarCraft, you know? I was very blessed to have it be a very large part of my life, and I'm very excited about what comes next, but I appreciate everybody that comes by. It means a lot to me.
Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Got it.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. I get you.
Talk
Bam.
to me.
Boom, 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 boom,
SCV
boom.
ready.
Understood.
There we go.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, see? He's already got the lair. He's already got the roach warren going.
Ready to play.
He's already got the roach warren going.
SCV ready.
So he's just gonna, is this just gonna be a roach all in then?
Ready.
Since he rushed the lair, probably.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Let's go.
SCV
Oh,
ready.
yeah, I sent too many SCVs across. Yikers.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Our SCVs.
Yeah,
are
he's
under
just
attack.
gonna roach all in me this game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got it. Let's get into the fight. Cyclone, this ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Now what?
I'm sure he'll do Ravagers or something, right?
Yo.
Channel's clear, boss.
Where's the infantry?
All right.
Ready for pickup?
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Talk to me.
Yep, there it is, right?
Now what?
Oi, Mawa. What's new? Got him. Yeah, I mean, after the last game, it was like, okay, he's just gonna mass nothing but roaches and ravagers and try to end the game quickly, which that's what he did last game, right? So I just decided to not base my strategy around my third base, and it became much easier to beat him. Love to see it.
Picking up or dropping off?
Yes, come on. Got no faith. Give up. Speak up. Go ahead.
Research complete.
We had a good talk on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Well, you see, like, on some level, I knew that my problems and not dealing with them was just a big part of my general frustration, you know? I got out of a really tough situation in my life, and instead of ever, like, thinking about it, or, you know, most of my friends and relationships, people I met weren't really interested in ever talking about that stuff, you know? So on some level, I knew that a lot of it was on me, but there were other parts of the StarCraft thing, because people encourage it, right? People encourage the horribleness. And as long as people like you, it doesn't really seem to matter what you do or say, you know? I got away with, like, I used to say way worse stuff than this thing that I, like, got canceled for or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, sure, saying that maybe Blizzard's trying to patch to help foreign Zergs because they're more popular, like, maybe that was a reach, but, like, I said some pretty mean stuff directly to, like, employees of the company back in, like, 2014, 2015. Like, that, for me, that was, like, the peak of the worst, and then I started to get better. And then I would just occasionally have rants, but they were never really, like, that crazy, you know? But the other side of it, too, is that it's exactly that there are still people that are really horrible to each other, and they speak down on pretty much everybody that they, like, play against. They speak down on other people. You know, any chance that they get to crap on someone, they take it. And you can make whatever justification or excuse that you want, but the reality is, like, there's no effort at all to try and be better or hold ourselves to a standard. People are willing to say that, like, StarCraft is the most elite game, but they also, StarCraft fans also believe that they don't, you know, that they shouldn't have to follow any rules at all. Like, they get to lord over other people and be completely unaccountable themselves. You know, it's a very sad thing to see, because the fact that the only defense anybody has for any issue in the entire space is other people do it worse, you know, it's like one of the most pathetic, weak-minded things that I could possibly imagine. And it hurts to see that. But I think it's important to understand, like, how much of it came from me and how much of it, like, I was encouraged. People loved it, you know? All of my highest viewership streams ever were when I was ranting, you know? And it's like, I didn't notice it at the time because I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to send all this money back home to my dad so he can pay his rent. That's what I was doing, you know? I just did what people wanted me to do. And then the moment that people decided they didn't like that anymore, it was like suddenly everything I had done was just like the worst thing ever, you know? And that was like recognizing and realizing that. I'm like, oh, I see. I didn't really like cross a line at this moment. A bunch of people decided that they were just done with me at that time, and this was the most convenient out for them, you know? It's kind of more what it was.
SCV ready.
It especially makes sense when you consider that I'm still spoken of very negatively, even to this day, in tournament broadcasts. I'm still spoken of negatively, and I haven't had a rant. I haven't had a balance rant on my stream since the very one that everybody freaked out about. I literally haven't done a single giant-ass rant since. That was December 2019. It's December 2019. There's, you know, some stuff. There's just nothing you can do, right? Just a bunch of sad, angry, miserable people that don't have anything to do but shit on each other. And I realized that the truth is, what I did, while maybe not the greatest move, was really not that bad. And I did apologize many times, and I did change my behavior and never do it again. Congratulations, Nathan, on succeeding on that goal. And as I said from the very beginning, you won't find any evidence to support the claims that people made against me beyond the individual zero context cutout video that was presented, which was just really just another rambling, hilarious rant at the end of a long stream, you know? So the people that were there mostly thought it was funny. You know, my sponsor, they thought it was the funniest shit they'd ever seen. Nobody that I talked to really took it seriously except people on Reddit. And then you realize that people screaming there, no matter how dumb everybody outside knows they are, like, those people have tremendous power. So that was it. Turns out that was actually all it took. A bunch of people filled out the ESL caster feedback forms and stuff after the online seasons and just said that they, like, absolutely couldn't wait to see me gone, and eventually that's what happened, and it just sucks, but there's nothing I can really do about that because the people that like you never go out of their way to do anything, And the people that don't like you will always go out of their way to shit on you as hard as possible. So, you know, that's the tough part. That's the tough part.
Our SCVs
How do I motivate every single person that wishes they could see me in a tournament to tell ESL that they should hire me? You know, 'cause I can't. Right? You know, so some stuff you just gotta deal. That's the way it goes. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, what I realized is that there are basically dog whistles in the StarCraft community that everybody will very quickly jump to say, oh, they're just joking. Oh, it's just boys being boys, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you guys were just talking about how Protoss players are lesser beings and need to be denied the ability to reproduce. Like, do you guys, like, you know, do you ever think about the stuff that you're saying? Do you think any normal, sane person would look at this conversation from the outside in and feel like they want to be a part of a group that speaks like that, you know, to each other, to themselves? Forget other games. Like, people are pretty bad when it comes to other games. But forget them for a second. There's like nobody's worse to StarCraft players than StarCraft players. Like that's the truth. That's the fucked up reality of it. You know, you guys all want to point fingers and circle jerk about how League is worse, but you know what? I've never seen a forum. I've never seen the League subreddit be entirely full of self-hate. You know, it gets mixed in there, but there's people that are actually doing stuff and talking about things and having conversations about the game and not just pretending like, well, if you're not Grandmaster, if you're not literally the current GSL winner, nobody cares what you have to say about the game. Which is also not true, because everybody simultaneously says this bullshit, but at the same time, everybody also wants to talk about it constantly. So it's just like, it reminds me of like watching a documentary about old religious cults where, you know, it's just all about pushing people to be submissive and obey, and then the people up top get all the benefits of that. And that's kind of the energy that I get sometimes. It's kind of the energy that I get sometimes, you know? Everybody is just a completely expendable piece of garbage until somebody decides that they need you. And there are many things that work like that. But for the fandom of a video game, I definitely thought that it was among the crazier things. I definitely thought it was among the crazier things that I've heard of. I don't think I can defend this, so I'm just going to go next. Let's just go next game. You and Cats once casted about bread for a whole game and I was enthralled. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's go next. He proxied me, so I'm going to wait for him to queue up for a game because I don't want a rematch. Thank you for understanding. If only the pay was generous. I mean, it helps a little bit, but yeah, I think that was maybe the other reason why ESL stopped hiring me, because they cut everybody's pay last year, and I was, you know, some of us unfortunately live in places where everything's expensive no matter what we do, so we can't, you know, we can't take 40% pay cuts. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, next year's going to be awesome. I think we're streaming Zero Space next week. I think it's happening. I think we're doing it next week. I may be speaking out of line, but I'm very hyped about it, and I think I'm going to be able to. So that is so exciting. That is so exciting. Yeah. Can't fucking wait, man. Gonna have something else to play. It's gonna be great.
Bad news. Big, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Big. Huh? What's big? SCV ready. Huh? Yo.
We're gonna become the gods of Grell.
Go. What's SCV ready? Big. What's going?
Alright, we got a Terran player this game.
SCV ready. Roger. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Bad news.
But I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. It was like December 11th when the new map pool got released, because that's what that rant video was from, the one that everybody misinterprets. But that was, yeah, it was over 4 years ago now. Crazy.
What's SCV ready? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger. We'll butter 'em up and... Huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. All right.
SCV ready.
Thanks, Katie. I love you. The people in my chat are so much nicer than the people that were here a year ago. And they're even so much nicer than the people that were here 2 years ago. And they're even so much nicer than the people that were here 3 years ago. And they're so much nicer than the people that were here even 4 years ago. And then everybody that still comes around here from more than 4 years ago, well, they're all pretty cool too, honestly, at this point, probably. Probably can't get rid of them, so. If they stuck through all of that, then, yeah. You need to acquire a pizza tonight. What's my chain of choice? Well, if I want to eat cardboard, I get Papa John's. If I want to hate myself, I get Pizza Hut. If I want to drown in garlic, which usually I do want to drown in garlic, I get Domino's. My favorite pizza place is in Snohomish, Washington. It's called Sahara Pizza. It's very, very good. There you go. Those are my answers. I also think that Pizza Factory in Washington is decent as well. I don't hate it. I don't hate Pizza Factory. Lake Stevens, yeah. Well, Snohomish County, you know what I mean. Katie's the one who goes there, so you could probably trust her. You know. Yeah, Pizza Hut is like Hot Pockets. Like I gotta be having a really fucking bad week to get Pizza Hut.
Picking up or dropping off?
Cyclone on.
Thanks for the Reapers, brah. Brah.
Big job, huh?
I was saying that, yeah, they got a bar next door.
Acknowledged.
In the rear with the gear.
Life flight.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
He knew a goodbye.
Ah, you scared me.
I'm listening.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Damn.
SCV ready.
He just had it all ready to go, didn't he?
coordinates. Channel's clear, boss.
State your recon man.
That's why I did that.
Huh?
I figured he was about to push me, so I was like, well, why would I want to fight on his terms?
Bad news.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
And
In the rear with the gear. Ready.
info.
Ah!
State command.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
State
Command center upgrade complete.
engine awaiting orders.
Oh, I'll get there.
State ready.
SCV ready.
Here we go.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
Scanning file. State scanning
Base
file.
is under attack.
SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
No skin, no SCV scout. He only sent in his Reapers after I was leaving my base. It's been a bit of a weird game, boys and girls. As soon as I sent my units outside my natural there, we immediately had the Raven fly in as well. Spent some funky timings by my boy here.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Waiting. And scanning combat.
Oh, I'll get there.
Ready for service.
Cyclone receipt. Inside of me.
Your forces are under attack.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
And he already has a bunch of Vikings out too. It's funny. Vikings and tanks, so I guess he was never going to go into Cyclones.
SCV ready.
Show me comms open.
Yeah, very surprising number of Vikings. Oh, for sure.
Clear, boss.
You notice him stimming his whole army with no medevacs towards the base he doesn't know about?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, I'll kill your stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
In gear.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Mineral field deployed.
Good.
Field
Got him. Oh, you got me there. Nice, nice.
Who called in? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Oh my gosh. Nate, did I set a rally to send the SCVs away and then back into my base on accident?
Your forces
Lol.
are under attack.
Laley.
Cyclone receiving.
Cyclone should benefit from Yamato. That'd be dope.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Got a target in mind.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's
No watchtowers, of course. The real Gig Alpha Omega Chads don't take watchtowers.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Man the rear.
I can't believe his third. It has like that little stuff on it. I think we're okay. Just need to focus on upgrades, get everything done that I can, etc., and we should be fine. But he has not set himself up for success, so.
What is it?
Yeah, so like I mentioned a couple times, he wasn't really scouting. He didn't really seem like he was paying attention most of the game.
Mineral field depleted.
That's why I was a little bit confused by some of his movements, but I think we're learning now that he's just unaware generally, since he doesn't seem, doesn't seem to be really well prepared for anything.
Yes, Commander.
So I think we're going to get what we want, which is great. I just want to get enough battlecruisers to one-shot his command center. Just fly in, blow it up, and get out. You've been dabbling in setting up obs, and the more I do in there, the more absolute respect I have for what you have set up here. You've got a slick stream. Thanks, Bison Bites. I work very hard on my stream. I think that people working hard when they don't need to is a great source of unnecessary stress in life, but for me, I'm very fortunate to have anybody that cares about the stuff that I make, and I'm extremely proud that I get the opportunity to wow people, even if it's, you know, some days are easier than others, but so it's the greatest joy. It's the greatest joy that I can have to make somebody scratch their head and go, how the hell did he do that? You know, that's, well, there's a few things that get my britches excited like that. That's all I'm gonna say. We do need some internal turrets in case he tries to get his own, you know, his own cruisers, of course.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Bad news.
Upgrade.
You know, I can always say this. My stream pretty much lives or dies on my mood. I'm a generally anxious person who rubs people the wrong way constantly. And most things I say get interpreted in the most negative way possible, no matter how I frame them. It's difficult, you know? But that really is my biggest problem. So, I'm improving in that area. I have been for a long time. I don't ever intend on stopping, you know? But at the same time, it makes me very proud that I can say that that's it, right? Because, and that is the real beauty of the situation, is that everything else is pretty much perfect. You can't really complain about the graphics being too many or too large. You can't really complain about the video or audio quality being bad. It's mostly just, you know, do I feel like Nathan's angry today? The average viewer makes that decision for themselves, and that's probably what informs whether they watch. I mean, I have really bad resting bitch face, and I'm a deeply traumatized human being, so it's not always easy to like force a fake smile or just be fake in general. So that's always a tough aspect of it. You know, people just kind of take my hard demeanor to mean, you know, whatever they wanted to, and that's always tricky. But I think beyond that, it's generally a good time here. I think lots of people think I get really mad every day, but I don't, you know. I'm usually just here talking like this and chilling. I'll sometimes say if I like get annoyed that I played as some, you know, one guy a couple of times and they don't give me like fun matches, you know. I'll dog on someone a little bit, but it's not like I'm calling out their mother or their golden retriever or anything. Know what I'm saying? Did he go for his own BCs? Yeah, he wants to lose. Yeah, take out the tanks first. Yeah, you're done.
Game paused.
Looks like he needs to catch his breath. Huh. Interesting. Oh! I was trying to get my blood pumping too there for a second.
Mineral field depleted.
Got him. I know, losing in online video games. What could be worse? I know. What were his upgrades at the end? 1-1? Ah. He pause quit me with 1-1. He only had 1-1. Now, is that because I destroyed his armories and his fusion core? Maybe, but I didn't ask for excuses. I asked for results. Uber in the YouTube chat says, "Hey Nate, I lurk once in a while and watched a lot of your casts back in the day. Immense respect for the work you have put in always." Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the kind words, sir. It was my greatest honor. I got so many amazing memories. I have so many amazing memories from StarCraft. I think the only thing that hurts is knowing that I won't be able to make any more, but it's something that has always been near and dear to my heart, and it's something that I love, you know? It's just something that's awesome. I'm gonna carry that with me for the rest of my life, all the cool shit we got up to. Package ready for pickup. Ooh. Wild to think about how after all this time, just how small the community around the game was. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. I just got queued into by a guy I played 5 times yesterday, so I just dodged him. Queuing again. 3-3 BC versus 1-1. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Well, I think it's been budget cuts and stuff. Like, there's really like a couple of things you need to understand. Is like ESL have a complete monopoly over most esports organization now because they've bought out the majority of talent from studios. So everything is completely up to them, right? So they had a new guy go in charge of their program at the end of last year. If you guys remember, I did the online cast I did the online qualifiers for Atlanta last year. And I did like 9 days. I think I did 9 days of the qualifiers. I didn't get to go to Atlanta, but at least I got to like kind of be a part of it. And then the guy that was in charge of StarCraft at ESL got fired. They replaced him with someone else. And I just think that guy doesn't like me. I don't know what I ever did to him, but either that or they must be paying Steadfast and Beowulf like $300 a day. I really hope they're not, but I'm just guessing that the people that are left are being underpaid, or the guy in charge just doesn't really like me. Because otherwise, you know, I've been pretty quiet the last few years. Hasn't really been anything crazy out of me in a long time. Maybe I made like a human rights comment one too many times or something, you know? Maybe the fact that I speak up about anything is like a huge red flag for them, you know, since they're owned by Saudi, right? Maybe I did something that I am not even aware of that just like broke some rule there, you know? Some shit post 10 years ago. I just found out they're going to have less casters at Katowice this year as well. They're downsizing that one a little bit more.
Bad news? Let's go, Ben. Go ahead. SCV ready. Move it. Uh-huh. SCV ready. What's going on, huh? Big job, huh?
You should cast some of the weeklies. Yeah, see, people don't really listen to anything I say. That's another thing that makes it hard, too.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, they banned me from casting the weeklies. They don't want me to do it, so I'm not allowed to. They made everybody reapply because I was originally a part of it. A lot of people don't know, but the original drama from way back all started because I was casting an ESL weekly, and a player said that they would refuse to play in the tournament if I was casting their match. That was like where the whole mess began. Because I apologized to the guy, and then, you know, all those people just shit on me as hard as they possibly could to make it look as horrible as imaginable.
What's going on?
So it's like, you know, there's not much you can do there. So they made me reapply to be a caster, and then when I did that, they said, we have too many English casters. You can download the replays, and that was it.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really have an interest in being a part of this community anymore. It's a lot of people that are really horrible to each other constantly, and they all have really horrible excuses to justify it. That's kind of what I learned, you know? I realized it's not as much what I did. It's just the fact that there's a lot of fucked up people that don't like me, that have power, and that's about it, you know? There's nothing I could have ever done to make them happy. Again, I've been very quiet, like for 4 years. Haven't done a big rant. I haven't made a video telling everybody how horrible they are. I didn't call anybody out, you know? I was just like, hey, yeah, it was kind of messed up that these guys all dogpiled me, and it was kind of messed up that they tried to imply that I was, like, systemically hunting down Zerg players when they had literally no evidence beyond, like, a stream rant that was clipped out of context, which I apologize for, like, a million times, but that also never mattered to any of those people, you know? The truth is, they didn't like me. They wanted a reason to get rid of me. They found one, and they did. And that's it. You can find people saying things like I used to say, and worse, on a lot of big popular StarCraft streams all the time. You should hear the things that Zerg players and casters say about Protoss pros this year. I mean, it's incredible. You know, I called them out for making all the money, but the fact that you'll have huge prominent figures in this community happily shit on every Protoss pro with zero regard for the fact that the community themselves are dying to see a little bit more variety in tournaments, to me, like, that is far worse than a stream rant, you know? And but that's it. That's what it is, you know? Some people get the privilege to say and do whatever they want, and other people don't. That's just how it goes. Sucks, but that's just the way it be. So yeah, I don't need to be a part of that anymore. I don't need to be a part of that anymore. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna time you out because you guys keep bringing this up. You keep telling me what to do. I'm not interested in that. If I choose to talk to you about serious stuff like this, and your response is to tell me what I should do as a person who's not invested in my life or in me at all, you know, I'm gonna take that inappropriately. So just be careful. Just be careful. You know, Heaven is one of those guys that posts like half the threads on SC Reddit a week. You know, and yeah. I'm not interested in arguing with him. If you guys are wondering why I timed him out, I'm not interested in having some guy that doesn't know anything about me try to tell me what to do with my life. Anybody who spends, no offense at Heaven, but anybody who spends as much time posting on SC Reddit as you is probably not someone I want to talk to about this stuff. You notice that the guy who's, you notice the hardcore StarCraft guy comes in and says, why don't you just argue and fight with everybody, Nathan? Why don't you just get yourself covered in shit arguing with anonymous people that will never be held accountable for the things they say to you? Yeah, it's like, exactly. Yeah, Nathan, why don't you just lower yourself to the level of people that will say these things and just pretend like you'll gain something from it? It's like, nah. I'm done, guys. I'm done. My memories with StarCraft are all in the past. I love this game, but yeah, it is time for me to move on. I'm gonna stream it forever. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do my thing where I make my title casual SC2 stream. And then, you know, if you want to come in here and try to make things serious, you can just suffer, I guess. But I'd personally prefer we don't do that, you know? StarCraft is one of those things that I'm going to hold near and dear in my heart forever. And I love it. And nothing is ever going to change that. And wasting the last year that the game might have tournament support on trying to argue with people whether I did a bad thing or not, it's kind of pointless, you know? Those types of discussions immediately boil down to just like ad hominem attacks where people are just like, but you did this. And it's like, yes, I did that. But, you know, it was a long time ago. We made changes and we need to try to, you know, overall change culture. And then they just say, well, you did this. And it's like, it's true. I have nothing for the gotcha. I have nothing for the gotcha. And that's why I say, I'm moving on. If anybody ever wants to run a StarCraft tournament and hire me, I would love that. But none of you guys do that. So, as much as you might want me to do stuff, like, you know, it doesn't mean anything. So. Please don't post paragraphs in my chat telling me how to solve my problems. I solved it by getting over it. That was what I needed to do. I have no interest in arguing with children on the internet, or man-children. I would rather blissfully slink off into irrelevance forever. Never gave a shit about internet fame, still don't. Big part of this year. Big part of this year. Big part of last year. As I've told you guys, I want to make sure that when I'm done, when it's really over for me, and I think it is, I really don't think anything SC2 is going to happen for me ever again, but I want all my memories to be good ones. That's what I'm going to take away. Got nothing but good memories with StarCraft. Yeah. Disingenuous bait, yeah. Again, coming from the guy that posts half the new threads on SC Reddit a day, I did not expect the level-headed argument that takes my side into account, no. What is this? He's crazy. Guy just opened up with like 50 Phoenix? Okay. I don't even know what to make of that.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
I don't give a shit. Let's go, baby! GG. Let's go next. But yeah, if you guys are still sad and bitter about it, I don't know. Go lead a very successful life and pay me to cast your tournaments. But otherwise, I'm done with the crying. Can't. I love you though. I appreciate everybody who appreciates the old work. It was a lot of fun to do. It was a lot of fun to do, but it's past tense for me. That was the RIP Protoss guy. I'm just gonna dodge the weird Protoss players from now on if I see them in the loading screen. Yeah, he seemed pretty ready for it. Happens. I got 2 packages in the mailbox, though. That's probably Katie's microphone arm, and then... Why are there 2 packages for me? I only ordered 1 thing. You miss how your life was when you were super into StarCraft? Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. My life is like so different from most normal people's. I don't think I'm even capable of like getting across. But you gotta understand, like I spent my childhood like on food stamps with no internet, no TV, eating out of like garbage and stuff, and sitting in my dad's van while he was like working on construction projects and whatnot until 2 in the morning. Like that was my childhood. And then my house burned down. So it's like, I spent my whole 20s just getting my shit together, and I got really lucky that I was able to get into the StarCraft thing, because it provided me the first stability that I ever had in my life. And then I found out that I was basically, I was being groomed by quite a few people that had very bad intentions. There's some not great people in this space. Not just StarCraft, but like esports overall, But I was like just kind of running really fast to get away from my problems. So for me, my 20s were like, it was kind of just, I guess, sacrificing a lot of personal things so that I could fix other areas of my life, basically, by just working a crazy amount. So ideally, my 30s are probably going to be the best years. Probably. First decade together with my wife, be nice. Getting back to having dogs. Things are pretty good. I don't have too much to complain about. I've already overcome insurmountable odds multiple times in my life, so really I'm just excited about the opportunity.
Go ahead. What's going on? Be in the rear with the... You scared me. What's going on? Bad news? Want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs command center upgrade complete.
The electric doesn't get shut off every other month. The cable doesn't get shut off every other month. Things are pretty good. Things are pretty good, man. Things are a hell of a lot better than they used to be. I actually just have internet. How cool is that? My internet's fast enough to watch YouTube. How cool is that? I don't have to wait 6 hours to download a video game, There's a whole lot of things that I take for granted, and I try to have an awareness of those things. Setting up Rock Band for your boss on the Wii. That's all good. Was not your intention to be an ass? It's okay. It's okay. For me, it's all post-mortem. That's all you need to understand. If Team Liquid or any other small tournament, if anybody at all wanted to, they would have reached out. And maybe I'm just that much of an ass. I'm more than happy to accept that it's entirely my fault as well. That part doesn't really matter. It's mostly just that we need to move on. That's all. And I know that people are still going to bring it up and talk about it for the foreseeable future, and I can't really stop that. But I am going to say that we are going to refer to it as in the past tense. We're going to do that for ourselves, because that shit was over a long time ago. The only people that ever wanted to drag it out were the worst. And that is the truth.
Online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Trying to improve this build a little bit. Don't know too much where I can add stuff, but I'm kind of excited about it. Doing some new TVZ stuff this week has been fun. Hope you guys had a good Christmas and all that. Sorry for the serious convo. We've done a really good job, I think, with the stream this last year or two, especially the last couple of months. Things have upticked nicely. If you guys don't know, I used to be a big commentator for professional StarCraft events, and then, I got character assassinated pretty hard a long time ago. It's not anything that I really care to argue or debate. I just, at one point, people worked very hard to try and convince everybody in the space that I was a hateful individual who wanted bad things to happen to people, and none of those things were true. There wasn't any evidence of that. Just a couple of stream rants where I said Zerg was overpowered. Not really the kind of thing to end a man's life over. But yeah, that's my past, That's how things used to be. But I don't get invited to do that stuff. Those people don't invite me to do anything. I'm considered rather irrelevant. Most people, when they talk about me, it's very negative. It's very down. So, it's just one of those things that probably never change their minds on. Right? Let's go next. GG. Probably never change their minds on that stuff. So I like to let you guys know because you deserve to know, because people come into chat and bring it up all the time, and either I ban all of them and confirm, I guess, that I'm a bad person somehow by not wanting to talk about it, or we have to have these endless long conversations, which hopefully just to desensitize all of you to it, so you can be like, oh yeah, Nathan has to explain why his 10-year casting career ended and he's still alive and not dead. So I get it. Yeah, even Katie tweeting that people were harassing her got upvoted to the top of SC Reddit, like just so people could shit on her for making it up. You would not believe the vile stuff people threw at us. And all I did was say I was sorry. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's crazy. I took a 6-month break from streaming StarCraft just to get away from it, and then all those people posted threads saying that I don't deserve to cast anymore because I don't play the game. I still played the game, by the way. I just didn't stream it. It was a lot more fun that way, but, every single tiny little thing that could have ever been stuck in me or used against me, people dove on it, man. It was tough. It was a very hard couple of years. And it still gets brought up. Last tournament I watched, Caster made a joke about it. It still gets brought up in a super negative way. Sucks, bro. Sucks.
Gotcha.
Yo, Jesper. Any good game? Yeah, we've had a lot of good games today. The TVZs, man. The TVZs have been really good. The TVZs have been really, really, really good. Yeah, these people were like posting that I was abusive to event staff and production staff and like demanding more money and better hotel rooms and flights than the other casters. Like, it was crazy. Thousands of upvotes on all of it. It was absolutely nuts. Something about free speech, It's horrible, man. It's horrible.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Well then, go ahead.
And because of those people, I never get to work on my favorite game ever again. Feels amazing, man.
Big job. What's going on? Bad news?
Command center up.
Thank you, StarCraft Citizen. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that, man. God bless you. But I'm pretty convinced that the toxic StarCraft people are going to do the same thing that the toxic Brood War people did, and I think they're all going to stay in their game. So once we're doing Zero Space, once we're doing Stormgate and all of that, you know, I think those people will do that thing where they wallow in self-pity forever, wishing that it was still 2012, and the rest of us can move on with our lives. Thank you. Thank you for this support, StarCraft citizen. It really, really means a lot. I think I just queued that guy 2 games in a row, and he cheesed me both times, right? It says he's still in game, so I don't know. Let's just search. Unranked proxy reapers, huh? Yo, Kyle. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. No more letting weird people post bait in my chat. No more arguing about stuff. We're done with it all.
What's going on?
Hey, Sammy Eth. Good to see you.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
You make some pretty funny stuff and ask some good questions, Heaven. But you know, it's like, looking at you, I see like what I imagine would have been like a really passionate, like 17-year-old in like the early days of SC2, and I think that could have been really rewarded. But at the same time, it's like, you know, those places are still largely unmoderated. There's still no standard for content. There's still no standard for discussion. It's still considered taboo to have a civil discussion about anything in the game, you know? Stuff like that is, yeah, mind-boggling. Until people can get their heads out of their butt enough to have a conversation without saying, well, what's your rank? You know? The fact that 2 humans can't just talk about the game without it becoming like a weird political, racial thing is, like, deeply disturbing to me, personally. But yeah, I have no interest in being in that space. Just a bunch of mean people, and then nice people who say that they're nice, but they do nothing. So, you know, very helpful. There's a lot of people that cared that never said anything. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Now, they just did the same thing I did, right? They just left SC Reddit. And then it gets worse, because then the few good people that are there leave. It's called a spiral, sadly.
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
What I appreciate about you, Heaven, is that you make some original content. And I'm not going to say anything about the quality, because I think it's reasonable enough, considering. I think you do a pretty good job. But I appreciate anybody that actually tries to make something, you know? That's always amazing. I do appreciate that. I have tremendous respect for anybody who has the courage to make something and show it to other people, knowing that they'll say horrible things no matter how good it is.
All right, I'm going.
It's not easy to do that.
Got SCV ready.
What? Systems go.
SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly, Bluest Coup. It's the gatekeeping. The gatekeeping kills me. It kills me.
Add-on complete.
Certainly. What? You want something? Nothing.
Like, the community decides that only 3 people get to have an opinion on a specific subject, you know? But then none of those 3 people want to look bad by saying anything about it. So there's just never any conversation, and it's just a bunch of people who take out their rage on each other. It's like, that's StarCraft.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news?
Wait. Picking up or dropping off?
Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? On my way.
Moving in.
Okay.
Channels clear. Show me who you want it. SCV ready. Taking some fire here.
Ah, fusion core.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. Cyclone will see them.
SCV ready.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You're not worthy.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Got him. Cute little barcode. Does it pain you to spit straight facts? You know, it pains me to talk about difficult subjects when there are people here that are amazing and supportive and they tune in every day and they just deal with it. They just listen to it because they know I can't get away from it and they respect me and they just put up with it or walk away and don't bail on me because it's a hard thing to talk about and I'm sure it's hard to listen to often, you know? That's really the part about it that hurts me the most. I would rather never talk about it, but there are some people that have been very supportive for many years that stopped watching before the drama and stuff, and they're like, hey, Nate, you know, I haven't watched since 2017, 2018. Why don't you do tournaments anymore? It's like, how do you address answering that question from a completely genuine perspective if, you know, assuming that they're not intentionally trying to bait me into talking about it, right? If I assume the best, how do I handle that? You know? Do people just not deserve answers? Do people not deserve closure? I don't think I want to deny people closure on it, but like trying not to be a Debbie Downer about it is also kind of tough because, you know, on one hand, do I wish I could stay on this ride forever? Obviously, yeah. You know how funny it would be if I was doing like BlizzCon Grand Finals when I was 50 years old, cast an SC2, you know? We always joked about it. But like, you know, it's just not going to happen. So just how shit goes, man. I got no ill will towards the game. I have no ill will towards any of the amazing people that I've ever worked with and have been able to interact with as a part of the scene. I am personally no longer interested in what the discourse in the online community has become. But I never had a bad event. I never had an event that I didn't enjoy, as tough as some of them were. I never had a cast that I hated, you know, and I never worked with a tournament organizer that was like bad, except for the one that went insolvent and didn't pay me. Fuck you, ESGN. You don't exist. What are you gonna do? Come back from the dead and pay my invoice? But yeah. Yeah. I don't need advice on this issue. I'm just explaining myself to you guys. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, we used to get the tournaments advertised in the game client, too, right? We used to get tournaments advertised in the game client as well. There was some dope stuff, man. Some dope stuff for a while. Oh, I got the Rip Protoss guy again. He just won bases every game, so I'd just rather dodge him. I will wait for him to get into a game, and then we'll queue up, okay, guys? We'll just turn on Creep Watch. As soon as he is in a game, there you go, boom, we can search. Easy. Let's see if anybody got warned about their car getting towed from the apartment complex today. I'm gonna check the apartment app. Let's see what we got. Loose Amazon packages in the entry of Building A. That's great. That's awesome. One person almost got towed 2 days ago. The guy got bodied. I didn't see what happened, but good job, everybody. Love you guys. You're the best. You guys are the best. Eventually, I'll probably make like a video or something where I give like my final statement on this stuff, and then we ban anybody whoever brings it up in chat and just point them to that. But I still think people will. I still think that will come across as like kind of weird to people. But yeah, it's about most I've thought about it. I'm just not afraid to talk about it, really. Maybe we'll just get to the point where people are just like, we just have open conversations about stuff and we don't judge each other here. That would be kind of awesome. You know, and then it doesn't really have to be a big deal. It's kind of how I think about it.
Big job, huh? Huh? Bad news? What's going on, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready here.
All right, we got a random barcode. I'm going to go command center first. That's my plan. We're going to go command center first and then mass, I don't know, Cyclones or something. Do something like that.
What's going on?
Amen, Bilbo Shaggins. You get it. You get it. Bless you, bro.
SCV ready here. Bad news? Go. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on? Going, huh? Ah! You scared? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the... Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's... Ah! You scared me. Huh? SCV ready. Going. Bad news. Yeah. Ah! You scared me.
And maybe the only other thing I'm going to mention is, I know, again, that it can always seem, it's like, you know, it's always a weird thing, but just so you guys know, my plan for this reset, and probably when I would put that statement out and we'd be ready to just, you know, truly never talk about this, it's going to be when we have other stuff to talk about. I don't shy away from it because StarCraft, there's nothing really happening, you know? You've got, your next tournament is going to be in, the end of February, so there's not really much to talk about until then, so I understand. But once we have Zero Space next week and we're streaming that and we're doing a bunch of other stuff, then we're gonna put a button on it. But I don't really consider this like my stream anymore, you know? For me, my involvement in StarCraft is done. I love this game, I like playing this, I like streaming it, but there's no goals anymore, there's no destination anymore, right? I'm looking back on a glorious journey that was fucking amazing, and that's really it, you know? That's really just about it. The next phase for me is going to be playing the RTSs of next year. And I'll still play some StarCraft, but the best part is that I won't have to. So.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Done. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
But yeah, I'm on chill mode. I'm on chill mode. Until Zero Space. Which I should be streaming next week. I can't wait. Friggin' stoked.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Light flight's here.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You know what else is great, though?
Ready to plunder.
Bobby Kodak's gone from Blizzard tonight. This is it. This is his last day. As of tomorrow, Blizzard is a free elf. Kind of amazing to think about, huh? But yeah, most of my fun stream plans now, I'm just setting stuff up for Zero Space and Stormgate. So we're going to have a lot more interesting things to talk about in the near future. We'll have more interesting things to talk about than Protoss not existing. Oh, there you go. There's that fast spire.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
I don't think I got enough damage, though, because my eBay's not ready yet, so... His mutas, he's on 4 bases. He's on 4 bases. He's going to come out with mutas. I don't have any turrets. I can't make any turrets.
Mineral field depleted.
So it really just depends. He didn't scout me at all, so that's why I feel like he should build mutas. Yeah, okay. Good. Good boy. Like, if he was stream cheating or something, then obviously he would just corrupt or rush like all the other basic boys do, but...
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Are you ready to raise some hell? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Got him. That was a funny game. Barcode, random player, goes for the mass muta rush, no static defense, no corruptors even. Beautiful. I think what he realized was that it would be hard for him to snowball his mutas if he made corruptors, so he tried to fight me with just them. Little did he realize I was willing to call his bluff. Barcode defeated. Feels amazing, man. But yeah, for me, I'm just riding out. I'm riding out StarCraft, man. I love this game. I'm playing it until I've got better opportunities somewhere else. That's just my reality. But the reason why I'm still here playing this and not trying 20 other things is because this is still what I enjoy doing the most, you know? So, as much as I may have convinced you in this epic rant that I did not, truthfully, that's why I still play. That's why I still play. But yeah, there's Zero Space was like this big kickstarted RTS. So futuristic, isometric camera view, top down, has, you know, definitely like any other kind of game that's inspired by StarCraft. You know, you've got aliens, you've got humans, you've got a bunch of different kinds of aliens and stuff. But it's basically an RTS where you get main differences. I don't know. You get a mercenary camp, and whatever mercenaries you pick before the game affect your passives. So your armies are a little more tuned to however you like to play. And Vespene gas is all out on the map. So you make harvesters, and your harvesters have to go get it. But you don't just get gas in all of your bases for free. Like Vespene, the Vespene equivalent resource is something that you have to actually fight for and contest on the map to get it. So you can't just sit on one base, turtle up to like the fastest unit, because if you don't ever leave your base, you can't ever get gas. So it's like, it's very interesting design, and I like it a lot for that. Instead of fighting over like the buff camps in Stormgate, you're like fighting over Vespene basically. So conceptually, it plays really nicely, and well, I guess conceptually it sounds really fun. Practically, having played it, it runs really nicely. They have advanced features like dynamic resolution and stuff for people with low-end machines. Obviously, I don't know if that's functional really in the alpha or beta. I haven't tested it. I just looked at the menu. But stuff like that I like. You know, being able to make the game accessible is really, really important. And then I think their goal, I don't know, man. Their Kickstarter, this Zero Space Kickstarter, they set some pretty lofty goals. They're going for some like Baldur's Gate level campaign interaction with the other characters. So it's like, did you want to bang Horner? Did you guys play SC2 and want to like bang Matt Horner? Well, you basically will be able to do that in this game, is kind of what it sounds like. And I mean, he's a little scrawny for my taste personally, but hey, you know, different boats for different folks, am I right?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Now, if they get Raynor to be played by Hugh Jackman, then, whew, well.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Kate Lockwell. Yeah, well, he had that one ready, guys. He hasn't played the Wings campaign in quite some time, but he had that name ready to go. First and last. He didn't say the UNN interview, girl. Oh, he's got posters. He's got a whole AI-generated collage of Kate Lockwell in his closet. Sorry. Somebody told Nathan he could have fun today. I apologize.
Jeff, what? You want something?
Yeah, so it's like that. There's like a Terran equivalent. There's the Zerg equivalent though. Instead of being like goopy biomass, it's like a forest that spreads aggressively over everything and consumes, you know? So you have some similar mechanics there and whatnot. You get like, you build these little tree guys that fan out, and you can turn them into spine crawlers, and they spread your forest, and you have to build on your forest, and blah, 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 blah. So I kind of like the forest people. Yeah, the Grell, I kind of like it. Their Zerglings are a little bit cuter than the Zerg ones, if you ask me anyway. I just don't like the idea of having Concord grape jam spread all over the floor of the entire map, you know, being the focal point of the entire game for me. If somebody offered me $500 to spread jam all over the floor outside, I would say no. That sounds horrible. Hell no. You want me to spread jam around the ground for hours? Oh, until I die. Jesus. No, could never be me. Couldn't be me. Sorry, guys.
Ready for dust off.
Huh? SCV ready.
Ents? That's how you get ents? People that smoke pot? That's how you get that? I guess if you're spreading a magical forest, sure. Maybe Aaron Rodgers can be a hero unit. Fuck it.
Waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
If the Terran guys hit you with a flamethrower, do their units get a debuff?
Talked. Ready for pickup?
You scared? SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm excited about Stormgate as well, but I just won't be able to stream it for a long time, so... I'm not cool enough to be one of the people that gets to stream that game early, so we make do. We make do with what we have.
Comms open. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I want more RTS as bad as the next guy, you know? That's why I'm ready to pounce on this shit.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
You got coordinates or what?
Ben? SCV ready.
You got coordinates. This ought to be good. In gear. Nothing will stop me. Adjusting for new
SCV
coordinates.
ready.
Got it.
Go ahead. Ben?
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Comms.
What's going on? Huh?
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I figured he'd save it. He just thought I wasn't paying attention, probably.
Bad news?
I thought he was just gonna yeet that in as soon as I went in on him.
SCV ready. Will. SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha.
Comms open. Show me who.
Bad news? In the rear. SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get this. Got it. Comms open. Optics
I don't feel too bad about this game state. It's
Command center upgrade
not
complete.
ideal, but it's playable.
got a target. You got coordinates.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. job, huh? Go ahead.
Oh, did we finish the playlist?
Inside
I think we finished it, boys.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Well?
moving into position.
Okay, good. No, I think we're fine.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Got the Raven. Beautiful. I got the Raven and a Viking. That's pretty good. Well, let's just hit play and see what happens.
Go ahead.
Nothing? Okay. Fair. I don't care if I lose the game. Sorry, guys. Just want to turn the music back on. Beautiful.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ah, I don't have my teleport available. That's tough.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Base is under our SCVs under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, see, this is where you goofed.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes. Well,
SCV ready.
whatever that.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hail?
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Floating my command center across the map like a nincompoop.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Probably gonna lose the game off of that floating command center now, I think, right?
Rear with the gear.
Oh, really? Yes.
Huh? SCV
Should have had that base up and running again a long time ago.
Our SCVs
It's on me.
are under attack.
Base on me, mate.
What's going on? SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes. Yes. Well, what is it? Patching you through.
SCV
Biggest things I need to do: get my upgrades going, Get up to 5 factories, 5 starports, whatever.
What is it? Ah! You scared me!
And then start one-shotting his bases. That's what we'll do next.
SCV ready.
You want to have a little bit of depth to the turrets when they're playing Mass Viking, because, again, them diving you becomes like a huge factor at some point. You gotta be careful.
Yes, Commander. Bad news. Go ahead. Ah! Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
There we go. I think we're just about there.
Huh? Who called in the fleet? What is it? Oh, you hail? SCV ready. Yeah. Patching you through.
Let's just delete his base, huh? How about that? Control-Alt-Delete, gamers.
It's a trap. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Patching.
Yeah, see? Kind of a dangerous situation, right? Things got a little dicey there, but it's all good.
Your
We hold it
forces
together.
are under attack. Our SC base is under attack.
Now he wants a piece of me. Like that Britney song, you want a piece of me, Miss American Dreams and Top of 17, don't wanna put on my magazine.
Oh, really?
Did he leave all the Vikings home? Is that his game plan? No? He sent them all. How generous.
Your forces are under attack.
It's a lot of SCVs to lose, bro.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, what's that? Just gonna go kill all the tanks you left here? No, noise, noise.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Gotta keep on cruising.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade
Mm.
complete.
Whatever that. Who called in the fleet?
Command center
Test.
upgrade complete.
You spent your whole life running from battlecruisers. Now, the cruisers will run to you.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, I guess that's kind of just repeating the same thing twice.
Acknowledged.
Cut your arm off or die.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it. What is
Nice. His portrait was pretty cute, though. He's got some sort of
Depleted.
angry-looking. Is that a rat? It's got some nice teeth. It's got some nice teefers. Thanks, Rems. Thank you, handsome. God bless you, sir. Good to see you as always. As always. Some great games today, huh? Razzle tapped out quick, didn't he, huh? He did. He had the Vikings to win that fight anyways. I mean, I killed all of his stuff, but I guess that's the fun of it, right? Is you guys don't really see a lot of people play the way that I do. So you guys you see Vikings and you're like, Vikings always beat Battlecruisers, but on this stream, Vikings never really do anything, so it's fun for me that way. It's very fun for me that way. I've been live for about 4.5 hours. I have not taken a break today, guys. I'm just going to stretch my legs real quick, take a deep breath outside, you know, all that jazz, grab myself a quick bite. I suggest you do the same. This will be the only big break of today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate your support. And I'm sorry that I don't have all the magical answers to make StarCraft more upbeat and happy. I tried for a long time to make the game entertaining and fun, and you know that was generally not received super well. So I love you guys. We're gonna do better in the future, and I can't wait for that. So just want to leave you with that. I know a lot of people close the stream during the break, so I just figured I would say something. See you in a few. You're asking if anybody's ever seen a corner hit on the DVD logo? You're asking if anybody's ever seen the corner hit? It does happen from time to time. It does happen from time to time. It's random, though. Hey, Slayer. Yeah, we're casual. We're casual these days, man. I appreciate your support, though. Thanks for stopping by, man. God bless. Running Out said he was rolling up in the meantime. Little ba-da-da-da-da. Love to see it. Yo, Miro. All right, we got a game.
Big job, huh?
All right, it's a Terran player.
Huh? SCV ready. We hear
There was a clip where it hit the corner on the screen in a big bar and the place erupted. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, this one's like JavaScript based. It's just random, I think, so sometimes it hits. Sometimes it hits.
SCV ready.
I don't care what anybody else is up to, Miro. How are you? How are you doing, man? You gotta have your head pretty far under a rock to not know Parting's back. We might do our first KSL tomorrow night in a long time. I heard a rumor that he might play. But how are you doing? This man comes in here, I haven't talked to him in 3 weeks, and he brings up somebody else. Does he even love me? I just want to know that you're doing all right, man. That's all I care about. It's good to see you, though. We don't talk enough. That's why I have to check in on you.
What's going? SCV ready. What's in? Huh?
I found out that my wife, who has never watched The Walking Dead, she did not realize that Rick Grimes was in a coma for 6 months before it starts. Either that or she lied to me so that I could feel like I got to tell her about something. Huh. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take all that back. So I'd see him play personally. Oh, nice. Oh, your wife got a raise? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is what I like to hear. Congrats, bro.
Command center upgrade.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, baby. Fair enough. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. What's it? Yeah,
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Over. Bad news.
Yeah, Katie's the best. She's awesome. She's amazing. There was one person in this world that was willing to take my last name, and she's kind of the best. So, you know, shout out to the DO double.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Katie could be Snoop Dogg, I guess. Why not? She's pretty cool. They're both pretty cool. They probably get along.
Complete.
SCV ready.
You can honestly say you've never seen it either. I've tried to get Katie to watch a lot of stuff with me, but I have never asked her to watch The Walking Dead, and I would not. Really? Really? The truth is, Season 1 is amazing. And if you want to even pretend to try, I would just watch the first season and never watch anything else. Seriously. It's just better that way. Of course, the problem is that there are a couple of cliffhangers that make it kind of impossible to ignore Season 2. And then you watch Season 2, and then you're sad like the rest of us. But really, if you wanted to get all the best of it and never have to suffer, just watch the first season and pretend that when they get to Herschel's farm, they all live happily ever after and grow old. You know, they grow their own crops, their own grass, and they just sit there and eat and party and do whatever it is that they feel they want and or need and or are compelled or otherwise untowards able to do. You know, that's how I think about it.
SCV ready.
Good pick off on the Cyclone. Yeah, I usually, since he opened with a Viking, which is a little abnormal, like you don't see everybody just open up with Vikings quickly when they do that. So the fact that he went Viking first is very interesting because it tells me that he either wants to move out with that tank. Remember, he had the siege tank pretty quickly too. It tells me that there's a decent chance that he would try and just send all of those straight over to me. So what I want to do is just make it so he can't catch me off guard with a siege. So you see Widowmine covering this perimeter, and I'm going to build a depot on the left side. This way, obviously, it'll be hard for me to fight tanks head-to-head with just Cyclones. I think we can all agree on that. But if I'm able to at least get the jump on him mid-siege, then maybe there is hope. So I just want to be able to give myself as much of a heads up as I can so that I don't have to worry about... So I don't have to worry about that stuff, you know? And why would I? Why would I want to worry? That doesn't make any sense at all. Katie's Snoop Dogg confirmed, yeah.
Your forces are under
Cyclone. SC ready. Yes. Comms open. Channels clear, boss. You hail? SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Oh, really?
You know, Katie says that I'm something called a golden retriever boyfriend or whatever. So, I guess we can both be dogs. I just want to have, you know, that dog in me. When they do the X-rays, they're gonna find him. Nobody was able to confirm it until probably this point in my life. But at least I hope when they X-ray me, when they autopsy, they find that dog in me.
add-on complete.
It's actually the only thing on my will is just make sure they put whether I had the dog in me or not on my, Nathan, he turns out he did not have that dog in him. And they'll be like, oh, well, he did jump into a volcano. Yeah, I mean, hey, talk about going out on your own terms, right? I said I was 80, okay? I said I was 80 in this example. Okay, guys, there's no need to panic.
What's going on?
You hailed?
How much time for TP? 7? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Go ahead. I'm going.
You hailed?
By the power of Dame Aelin.
Taking some fire here.
Fly into me.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Why don't you fly into me, yeah. into me.
Your forces are under attack.
We know. We know.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
This is the part where you scream and run away. Oh, that one's not on cooldown. Oh, this one's not either.
Bad news. Who called in the fleet? You have? Go ahead. Yes. Oh, really?
You haven't heard that line in a while? I got you, man. I got you.
Bad news. Yes. Huh? Big John. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah, yeah.
Base.
You love fried chicken? How can something be so delicious? Once upon a time, there was a guy who actually did pick up the trash off the sidewalk, you know? There was a person who saw an opportunity to better his neighborhood, and he did it. For no reason. No personal gain, nobody paid him, no court order. And it's moments like that that are the reason why humans get the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful things that are in this world, like fried chicken, you know? And I just say shout out to those titans of humanity that choose to do good when no one is looking, because without them, we would not deserve shit. And, I mean, we still might not, right? But we gotta be kind to ourselves, too, so I'm just gonna say shout out to those people.
In the rear. What's going on? Right. Yes. Big John.
You know, there's a lot of people out there.
Upgrade.
They tell themselves that they're intelligent, they tell themselves that they're mature, and then they take their dog outside and don't clean up after them, you know? And then I bet you they complain when the ground is all filthy and muddy too, and mushy, after they leave a big fat mess to fester there. Those people are trying to, they're the reason why entropy is going as fast as it is.
Ben? Yes. What's going on?
Alright, what I'm saying is, guys, if you're gonna get a pet, make sure you're responsible enough to take care of it, okay? Because it doesn't just affect you. It can affect your community as well, and your neighbors.
What is it?
They're the people that you deal with and see every day, and even though you think you don't care about them, when they're having really hard days, it'll find ways to affect you. So, whether you want to admit it or not, it's in your best interest for them to keep their shit together, you know? And again, you don't have to admit it, but it is in your best interest for the people around you to keep their shit together. But also, it's just generally a nice thing to do for a creature that you love, your pet. You know, really shouldn't need the moral grandstanding to convince you, but just in case. Alright? Your pet deserves it too.
Command center.
It's a
I just have to kill the tank. I don't have to kill your stuff. You know that, right? Now that the tank is dead, you're just... Yeah, I see. See, he's tilted. He's just smashing into it.
What is it?
Alright, let's just send another wave. And they came upon me wave on wave.
What's going on?
You're the cruiser, I'm still here. Yeah.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's like, what can he really do other than also go into BCs at this point?
Mineral field.
You know what I mean? And then think about the fact that I'm saying that right now. So what exactly could he do that I wouldn't see coming?
What is it?
And the answer, at this point, is nothing. And that is why I love this playstyle, because it really does give you a tremendous amount of power and control over the game. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Huh?
Oh,
Go ahead.
patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Whatever that.
I mean, if he somehow made Zerglings, I would probably be more concerned about my own health. I would just assume there's a gas leak and I'm already unconscious if that's what I saw on my screen.
What is it? Yes.
I feel like he's totally unaware of this base and this one too. I think that he believes I'm on 3 bases. He's putting me under that impression anyway. Let's get building armor, though. We're going to need that if he's got 3 Mariners. The game is still throwable. We just need to max out on Battlecruisers. Running directly into his whole army was not the best move I could have made. Maybe there's a small vulnerability window here. Yeah. That's about what I expected. It's nice, though, because, again, I have, like, 7 other bases he's just very blissfully ignorant of.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I mean, he did just lose everything, so that kind of.
Oh, what is it?
And I still have like a bajillion Battlecruisers, so that's good for me. We'd love that for Nathan.
Roger.
How often do you kill all your workers? I actually don't do it that often. I trade too much, you know?
Field depleted.
The average StarCraft viewer can't discern between tasteful and turtle mech play, but I'm generally trying to get out on the map as much as I can, so... I've lost several BCs from attacking this game. I've killed his expansions more times than he's killed mine.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
So because of that, I don't really ever get down to 0 workers. I always want to be expanding and attacking.
Bad news?
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Like, let's do it, man. Let's go to town. Say goodbye to your star ports, baby. That was very funny, though, when he went to do that, and I'm like, bro, I've already mined out, like, a quarter of the gas here. Do I use rapid fire for Yamato? Sometimes. Sometimes. Aw, thank you, World SC. God bless you, man. Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year. Hey, guys, Bobby Kotick. This is Bobby Kotick's last day at Blizzard, okay? You know, cheers. Cheers, boys and girls. It's over. He's gone at midnight tonight. We're free. Blizzard will become a free elf. Or under new management, however you want to, you know, pick your poison. You tend to shoot the same target when rapid firing Yamato. Yeah, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. The most important thing about any action in StarCraft is that you need to be ready for whatever action you're gonna do next, you know? Like, that's just such a huge part of it. Like, it's all about... It's not about, oh, every Yamato has to be perfect. It's about, get the Yamatos out and then teleport the weak ones or look at my third base, move my SCVs. Like, that's, you know, that's what the thought process needs to be. Your thought process should never be, this needs to be perfect. Because pros don't do that, and it's a huge waste. And it's a very easy way to focus on your micro too much and lose. Like, the average pro player, when they do drops and they do all that stuff, like, they're looking over for a second, stimming, looking at something else, stimming, you know, or they're managing multiple drops, but they don't just stare at the one thing. Staring at the fight is, like, kind of a lower level, it's like a lower level thing, you know? Multitasking-wise, if you train yourself to just not look at your drops when you send them in, like, get an idea of how to queue your Liberators on the minimap, and then don't look at them, you know? Focus on all your other stuff so that you don't have to press all army to get the rest of your forces out there, and then you ruin your Liberators that are both split across the map. Like, you just want to be able to quickly go from action to action with deliberate intent. You know, that's far more important than doing anything perfectly. Because no matter how much you try to be perfect, it's not possible, and the pros aren't perfect. You won't find a max supply game of Maru where he doesn't use a supply drop, because it doesn't exist. Everybody does that stuff, man. Everybody does that kind of stuff. It's important. Yeah, focus on your build, your strategy, where you want to be. Is it nice to kill an extra worker or two? Yes, but is that like, you know, is that getting you where you need to be if you're taking the time to do that instead of macro at home? Well, then it's actually not getting you towards your goal. And if it's not getting you towards your goal, then you're kind of just playing listlessly. And if you're playing listlessly and your opponent is playing with deliberate intent, then killing one of their workers may not even matter.
What's going on?
That's why I don't care anytime somebody comes over in the beginning. You'll never hear me rage when a probe kills one of my SCVs. Like, some Protoss work really, you know, they work really hard for it. I'm happy to let them. I've got other shit that I need to focus on, right? I'm just like, just want to make sure I get my factory on time. I want to make sure that the probe doesn't distract me from building my second depot, etc., etc. You want to stay on course. Because the thing is, like, if you're going through the asteroids, a couple of them are going to hit you. You're not just going to go through unscathed constantly. You got to have some level of tolerance for adversity. The last thing that you want is to be completely inflexible, and then the moment that you face a strong force, you break, you know? You don't want that. You want to at least be able to, like, jump and roll over the hood so you get a chance to get away. You know what I mean? StarCraft is the same thing, man. It's the same thing. I don't think about too much. I can do my builds off of muscle memory, so it's a little different for me, I guess, but I'm just like, well, I want to be at a point where I've got a BC in his base harassing his workers. How do I do that? Well, I can't have him blind counter me. How do I stop him from blind countering me? I have to do a non-battlecruiser related opening. What's a good battlecruiser related opening that I can do that he won't immediately assume Battlecruisers. Cyclone drop. Oh, well, why else is a Cyclone drop good? Are there other reasons why I should use this strategy? Well, it can defend a lot of different things. It's a high skill cap strategy, which means that if I control really well, I can win fights that otherwise I would not be able to win straight up if I didn't have the medevac, for example. So it's like all of those different things are kind of accounted for because I did it, I did it over the course of maybe a couple hundred or a couple thousand games. And now I'm just at the point where I have a very clear idea of what to expect at every phase. Sometimes people do surprise me, and I love being surprised because it just doesn't happen enough in this game. But for the most part, StarCraft 2 games are pretty easy to read because there's a very rigid structure for how most games play out, and even a lot of the fun stuff that is technically viable is still extremely weak in the right circumstances. Like you'll still end up being in some deep doggy doo-doo if you're not careful,
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, I don't think he got cloaked, so.
Got something from this on. Yeah, SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Got it. Show me. Channels called Cyclones.
Oh yeah, have a nice night, Evan.
Got it.
Huh? SCV ready.
Channels comms open.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
YOLO.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
This ought to be.
Yes, Commander.
He hasn't expanded yet.
In the rear with.
Nandayo!
Oh, he's got stim. That's funny.
You scared? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. What's going on? Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Your forces are under attack.
Yo, Jeb Bush, thanks for upgrading your sub, bro. Thanks, man. GG, baby. Yeah, denying his cloak was pretty sick. I can't lie. I was not ready for that Banshee. I was not ready for that Banshee at all. I thought he was getting Raven. Like, for some reason in my mind, all I could think was this was a pretty standard build from him. Like, he was going, you know, Cyclone. He's going to do a little Marine, Hellion, go into a Cyclone drop or something, build a Raven, build a Banshee, and then 3 CC. But it was actually, like, he's going to do a 2-Rex, and it was Cloak Banshee. I just assumed you would do, like, a Raven Cyclone opener into Marine Tank Viking. Pretty standard stuff. It's not how it went, of course, but... That's why I like this build, though. I just have so much flexibility. So much flexibility. It's because we're so politically aligned, how could I not? He did have Stim and Combat Shield as well. Great game. If low APM and high strategy is cool, I'm Miles Davis. I don't know what that means. I mean, I think Miles Davis, is he a basketball player? Or is that a high joke? Is he a famous plant enjoyer like Snoop Dogg? I don't really know anything about him. I'm sorry. Billy Madison reference? Ah, damn. You know, the only Billy Madison reference that's ever able to crawl out of my head is O'Doyle Rules. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down soon. Jesus. Adam Sandler was a horrible person back in the 90s. Used his dark magic to blow that whole family up. It's kind of crazy to think about in retrospect. Nobody even stopped him. They gave him his own movie studio. Is it because it's late in Europe? Okay. It's taking a little bit for me to get a game.
Big job, man. Huh? What's going on? Go, bad, go. What's going? Man, the SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? What's...
I gotta rewatch Billy Madison now.
SCV ready.
I tried to get Katie to watch The Family Man with me, and I hadn't seen this movie in so long. I forgot how 90s it was. Oh, man. That was like one of the last big Christmas movies released before 9/11. That movie is so bizarre. So, it's just like you're just constantly being bombarded with, like, the pre-before times. And they certainly don't make movies like that. Yeah, it's like midnight in Europe, right? It's midnight over there, I'm pretty sure. There's a very short period of time during the year where it is not 9 hours from West Coast to CET, but for the majority of the year, it's 9 hours. So that's how I know. When it gets to 3 p.m., that's midnight in Europe, I think. So I believe it's 9 hours. We've been streaming. We've been live for 5 hours, so we've gotten a lot of European ladder in, which has been nice. For a casual, now that I'm just casual Nate. Get some NA games in soon. Yeah, it's midnight in Denmark now. Hell yeah, bro. Shout out to Denmark. I don't know a lot of Danes, except Bunny. He used to help me with my ergonomics. Bunny and Snoot are the guys that got me on the low DPI train a long time ago.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Cat from above, the Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, and
SCV ready.
You know, I want to run fast again. I want to feel that fire under my feet. I just don't want it to engulf me completely, you know? It's been a very good exercise this year, I think. I think we've done very well. It's been nice to be back doing this stuff.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Now, he doesn't have a starport,
On you.
so it's pretty clear that he's proxying something. Probably a Banshee. So I just figured, you know, we're just gonna get everything out that we can to set up for this as quickly as possible, and that's it.
Will
Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
Systems go. For action. Comms open.
It's okay. Not everybody can be as handsome as me. I understand. Welcome to the League of Nathan.
SCV ready.
Now fly your limp battlecruiser into my base so I can kill it. Jeb Bush, ay, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Trickle down economics. God damn. You got me. All right. To quote a shady Italian mobster for the 1930s, I can't believe you got me. Where's the battlecruiser, Han? Where's the battlecruiser, Han?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now what?
You got coordinates or what? Show me if you want to die.
I mean, it's what we thought, right? He is who we thought he was.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
I did check pretty thoroughly for it, so it's unfortunate that I couldn't find it, but I have more money than him. I have more money than him, I have more economy than him, and
Take an effort, dropping off.
I also am building battlecruisers. So, is there potential for some shenaniganery on his part? Definitely. But I don't think he has the ability to match my production at all. I don't think he has the ability to match my production at all.
Go ahead.
Comms open.
Bad news.
Got a target in mind.
Waiting on you. Will do, Command.
Yeah, he still doesn't have his natural. You want to know how to really mess with somebody, though? Battlecruisers are terrible at killing battlecruisers, so I can just kill his economy and there's nothing he can do.
Show me.
Base is under attack.
He's just boned. Got him. Yo, thank you, Playgoo. Oh my gosh, guys, why are you being so nice to me? Is it because you know the Jets are playing tonight and that's gonna make me sad when I watch them? Wow, that's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Restart? Sorry. Playgoo! Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Katie's like, I'm not ready for Nathan to do that on stream. 6 more. Ay. You guys are awesome. Thank you. God bless y'all. Nate, I love you and all, but it's because someone in chat said you won't, and you know I can't let that shit stand, and you've seen me play League. I've seen you volley bear ult out of circle to kill somebody stepping into a teleporter. So I know that you're not afraid to die, Plague, and it's a thing I respect about you because it makes you a great tank. And that might be the most real thing I'm gonna say today. Gotta move these threads. Oh my goodness, I'm blocking this. Did I tell you guys my mother-in-law got me this for Christmas? She got me a Yingling sweater with a beer. It's got a beer holster. You guys want to see this shit? It's crazy. It's crazy. Check it. Check it. Check the ticket! Check this out. Oh, what's that? First you're like, oh, it's just a hoodie, right? Oh, it's just a hoodie. Bottle opener. There's a bottle opener attached to the inside, right? Right? Nice little bottle opener there, just in case anybody needs a beer opener. And then, straight up, kangaroo pouch. Ladies and gentlemen, if anybody ever tells you why we need to save America, stuff like this deserves to exist. I'm just gonna say it. Stuff like this deserves to exist. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So, now there's no reason why I would just keep a water bottle here, but, you know, if I was outside and trying to keep two toddlers from beating each other up, then maybe I could put my beer there. So, there you go. Yeah. Some of us deserve to exist, okay? I promise. Thank you, Jester. Because Yingling, thank you. You can always count on me. I'm gonna, let's queue up one more time. Let's see. Why not 6 beer holders on suspenders? Because then the stadium can't sell you beer, and that would be communism or something. I don't know. I got nothing. I also wanted to take a second to say, Mr. Jamai had informed me that he just was going through something. It's not really any of my business to share, but he told me he wasn't going to be able to come around for a little bit because he's dealing with something, and I just wanted to ask that you guys keep him in your thoughts. I don't know what he's going through. I didn't ask for any details, but if you've got a little extra prayers out there, you know, throw one up for my boy. He's a nice guy. I hope everything's okay, and hope to see him out here again soon. He's been really, really awesome and friendly in chat, especially the last few months. Just a great guy, so just wanted to let y'all know that. Attached bottle opener pocket, official bro gear revolution. There you go, man. That's what I'm saying. Did I tell you guys that Katie's other Christmas gift for me? She got me Pokemon Crocs. I'm ready to be a dad finally.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yo.
With his nice spear. I don't really know what it has to do with that, but do they evolve into boots? Oh man, that's probably the smartest response anybody's hit me with. I like that. I like that a lot. You're a saucy boy, aren't you?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
This guy saw that part of Deadpool 2 where they all parachute out of the plane, and he's like, that's what I want.
What's going on? Yep.
I think they could have made Brad Pitt's hair better, though. You know, I feel like they really wasted the opportunity. Man's always got great hair. It's half the reason to watch his movies. It's just inspiring.
Big job.
What's it worth? Certainly. Death from above. Agreed.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
Oh my god, I made 2 starports? Jeez Louise, that's not what I wanted to do. Not in the first 5 minutes of a TVT, bro.
Got something for me to keep.
Ain't down that bad.
I'm listening. Done. All right. That's all?
Add-on complete.
Ooh, I'm supply blocked for my medevac, though. I guess we do just battlecruiser rush him then. Just use the Cyclones defensively. I feel like I can confidently say that he's not proxy battlecruisering me, but still not sure. Every time I play a guy, especially late night Europe, late night EU ladder when there's less people on, there is usually 1 or 2 Terrans I hit that will just proxy BC me over and over again. So it could be that guy. Could be him. I'm just assuming that whatever is happening here just kind of has to be a battlecruiser rush. I don't really see any other way it could go. I got 2 Zen in TVT, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't really... This matchup doesn't really tilt me anymore, so people don't have anything left.
Nothing I can't handle. Certainly.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
What? You want something? Got something for me to kill.
Oh, what the heck? Kohaya! Oh no, is he just... Maybe it's just a regular marine drop rush. Do you guys see? You guys see what happens? You guys see what happens? I get all worked up and paranoid, and then my brother over here, he's not even BC rushing me. I psych myself out. Every time I see a marine opener, though, it's always BCs. I'm sorry. I'm broken. I'm a broken husk of a man. I'm a husk person. Like when Majin Buu eats Gohan and Piccolo, you know? I'm just a little husk guy now.
Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready.
Thank you, Kohaya, for the 10 gift subs. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Thank you.
Complete.
I was gonna say you got us to our sub goal thing. Ay ay ay. Wow. Guys are gonna make you guys are making the start of the new year a lot easier for us. Thank you. God bless you. Seriously. Thank you so much. I love you guys. All I wanna do is make the absolute best shit for y'all. I really do mean that. I'm very, very, very excited about the places we're gonna go and all the memories we're going to make. It's gonna be a hell of a ride. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, man. It's crazy. You guys are just being really, 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 really wild tonight.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes. Go ahead. Touching you. SCV ready.
The only warning I have to give is that, of course, your tips may end up being... I may end up buying this beautiful woman, this beautiful blue-eyed girl, some margaritas and fajitas at some point this week. Just letting you know, that'll be our stretch goal, I guess. It's time to put the margarita jar out again. The only reason I'm shameless about that is because I love margaritas. It's a curse. It's a curse. The witch cast it on me many years ago. She was pretty cool. The curse unbreakable, though.
Yes, Commander.
I love you guys. He interference matrixed. Oh, the turrets! Damn. Well,
Are under attack.
I guess it's a little bit of a there she goes situation.
Waiting orders.
Where's my third CC? I get it over there.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear.
Who called in the fleet?
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah, there was no new episode of Below Deck this week either, which doesn't really bother me because this season's been horrible, but I just felt like you guys needed to know that, okay?
Add-on.
Please give me attention, thank you.
Mineral field depleted.
Watchtower is mine! Oh, he's got a lot of very low health Marines.
Show me who you want to die.
Aw, thank you, Jasmine Owl! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Save some for yourself, too, okay? I appreciate it very much. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. You've been incredibly generous today. Thank you. It doesn't really bother me, Nathan. I've brought this up at least 5 times this week. Okay, but I wasn't going to tell them that. Something, something, something. An army made of 7 different nationalities couldn't hold me back.
Target in mind. I get you. In gear. Nothing'll stop me.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, even if you repair it, it's still gas, right? In a roundabout sort of way.
In the rear with the
Mineral
gear.
field depleted.
Go ahead.
Roundabout.mp3 starts to play. Yeah, I do feel for him a little bit. Oh, he's just eating random widow mines like pavement now. That is brutal. I mean, that is just...
Stay here.
What's going on?
Like, if the bee's knees was the best thing, then it would be like the bee's elbows. Do we have... That's all I got. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you, Jasmine Owl. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Under attack.
You guys are trying to turn this into a really, really good Thursday for me, huh? Now I know the Jets are going to get blown out 100-0. It's probably going to be 100-0 tonight now, right? I'm not. I don't roll this good. This doesn't happen.
Waiting. Combat.
Yeah, I just got a text from Karma. She told me to warm up. And I'm not talking about the League of Legends champ. Now, see, for Battlecruisers... Oh, lordy, lordy.
Add-on complete.
Let's just get rid of the medevacs, right? 'Cause that's kind of like the ace in the hole for him here since his mariners are so low. Oh, that's just... You hate to see that. Good Marines dying for nothing. I didn't A-move you guys up the ramp, just so you know, he did. File a complaint with your superior. Don't forget to get the TPS report with that. Also, make sure to submit your case number and incident number. Also, we may or may not call you back, but if we let you know that we're going to call you back, we will never call you back, so please call us back at some point in the next 7 to 21 business days. Our business days are only Tuesday through Thursday, so please don't count any Fridays or Mondays in your calculations. Thank you for flying Spirit Airlines. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game anymore. I'm just cruising, man. Battlecruisers are flying themselves at this point.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just watching like you guys.
Go ahead.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
forces are under attack.
Oh. Well, really, the only thing holding me back is just repairing these battlecruisers, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
So let's just do that. Isn't casual the tank top? I don't know. Sounds like it's up to the eye of the beholder or something like that, probably.
Bad news?
Oh, he gave me the rest of his tanks. How generous.
SCV ready.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? See you around, kid.
Engage. Well,
Bad news?
Yeah, the tank top era was mostly motivated by the fact that I was living in Las Vegas for 2 years and it was like literally 115 degrees every day.
Completed.
I know it seems weird and impossible, but yeah, it was fucking hot, bro. I don't actually wear tank tops all the time, as hard as that might be to believe.
Upgrade.
I did enjoy doing the One Punch Man bit with it, though. That was probably the most entertaining part. That was probably the most entertaining part of this saga. I felt like the Cell saga was a little more interesting, but you know.
Destined Kaiser existing.
Yeah, people just want to thirst after Prom King Gohan, right? That's why they say they like Boo the most.
course laid in. Who called in the fleet?
Sorry, sometimes I just have the wanton need to destroy everything, so. Oh yeah, for sure. When you guys played Dragon Ball Z Budokai and Budokai Tenkaichi, you guys all only ever played on the tournament level, right? Hercules tournament, right? Obviously. Thank you. You guys, you get it. Imagine playing on the Namek map. Couldn't be me. Canonically, it doesn't exist. You shouldn't be able to play on it. They never specify that it was a new Namek. I'm just... Well, now I'm probably having too much fun again. Oh, you posted a picture of Finn? I love Finn. Prom King Gohan. I mean, there's no other way, because it's like young Gohan. I have not seen... I watched a little bit of GT, and that was when I realized I don't ever want to watch new Dragon Ball stuff for the rest of my life. I'm just going to be one of those people that puts myself in a bubble, and I'm just going to be like, look, guys, Dragon Ball happened, Dragon Ball Z happened, the Frieza, Boo, and Cell sagas happened, and then, I don't know, and then Goku started smoking marijuana and made a farm out in the woods, and they all lived happily ever after and raised a bunch of dogs, okay? And there you go. There you go. It was amazing. That's what I like to pretend. That's my Dragon Ball. Okay? I try to pretend that my Vegeta skin in Fortnite can't turn his hair blue. I just pretend he can't do that. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super just kind of gave me Calvin Ball vibes. It was like, you know, Dragon Ball takes itself a little more seriously than a show like, let's say, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure does, you know? So, you know, ending it with the SSJ3 and the fusion stuff, I felt like was a pretty good cap on where things were. But at some point, screaming louder for a longer period of time should stop powering you up. So I just, you know, we just may fundamentally not agree on that.
SCV ready. Well, fuck. What's going on?
Kind of like how the best, you know, the best Gohan was the Cell Saga, the best Goku was the Frieza Saga, and the best Vegeta was the Buu Saga. Like, these are just very obvious facts to the trained observer. Let me just casually state my opinions as the law.
Go ahead.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. Done. Yes, and
Nah. I can't, man. Majin Vegeta, man. Majin Vegeta was the peak, bro.
what's going on?
got something.
SCV ready. Huh? What? You want something? In the rear.
Thoughts on the Brawly movie? Which saga was that again?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Got something from
Big. Go ahead.
Fantastic question. DBZ Abridged was good. DBZ Abridged was good. I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged growing up. Some good shit right there.
SCV ready.
My voice gives me super strength.
what's it worth?
It's great.
Away.
High quality.
SCV
The only abridged show with seriously better writing than the original.
I'm listening.
It's like when somebody made a role-playing YouTube video series out of that
I'm listening.
Metal Gear Solid PSP multiplayer game, and people just posed around and did anime emojis next to each other and pretended like it was video game high school. Shout out to Camp Panda Ops. May that cursed series never return.
in the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You guys didn't watch Camp Panda Ops? Seriously?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what?
Command
I'm gonna go when I get speed. It's my plan.
Show me who you want to die. Optics online.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Comms open. Optics online.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
So greedy. He was so greedy. When I saw him take that third base, I was like, bro. And he had a speed prism. He had a speed prism with a disruptor, and he just walked into that. That's incredible. That's just, I mean, that's really greedy. That's the kid, even though you work in a dirty public school that doesn't get the money it needs, you're one of the hardest working teachers. And you know what? You spend your own money to buy 2 pizzas to bring to your class, and because you got so many students and you just don't get paid enough, you got to cut them all up into 16 slices, and they're just like 1/4 inch thick, and everybody complains, and some fat kid has to go eat half of it anyway, and you got like 1/4 of the classroom never even makes it to the pizza. Oh my God. Man, and then in a PTA conference, the teacher, you know, some crazy kid's parents just got to come up and get all up in your grill because their kid was upset that they didn't get pizza even though you have no control over what the other kid did. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now that is some hardship right there. Now, I imagine being in that scenario, and that's like, oh, man. What do you even do? And the principal's asking you why you're getting food outside of what's allowed, and all of a sudden, just by trying to make the holidays a little more special, you know, you've created, yeah, it's tough. He did have an observer. I think it was just a little late, though. Sometimes, like, I just try to follow the thread to see if anybody follows along, so you're good on that one. I don't even know what I was saying. Like I said, once I'm clicking on stuff in the game, like, I'm Doctor Stranged. You know, the person talking to you is just the little floating spirit guy. My body is, like, sitting here playing the game and going at 300 miles an hour, but I'm just kind of over here like, hey. Some great games today, though. Fantastic games today. I love you guys. Anyway, teachers work really hard, and they don't get anywhere near enough support or pay. All right, that's all I've got. That's all I've got to say. All right, pay teachers more. Thank you. Thankless jobs, man. Kids ain't learning a lot on that fork knife game? Nah, man. I just got to like level 76 on my battle pass. I finally unlocked. I was really excited about this season of Fortnite because they finally, after decades of rioting, they finally put Giga Chad, shredded, ripped, jacked, alpha male Peter Griffin into the game. So, as you guys could obviously imagine, it's every white man's dream to have as comfortable and absolutely deranged of a life as Peter Griffin. So, being able to play as him in a video game, especially a fake version of him, is, you know, that really just warms my heart. On medium for 30 seconds. Yeah. Then you flip it upside down, do it again. We got a Zerg. How great is that? We got a Zerg. It's amazing. Yeah, Peter Griffin's not a good person, just so you know. It was a joke. Although I suppose maybe that's up for some sort of nebulous debate. I was just trying to make it funny, guys. I was just trying to make it funny. If everything that happened in the show is canonically true, then the show also doesn't exist. So, you know, maybe just take some of it with a grain of salt.
job, huh?
Yeah, no, I was just talking to Katie about that the other day. If they got Shrek in there one day. The day they add Shrek, that'll be like recession confirmed, you know what I mean? Be like, hey, hang on, I got something, right? They're doing it, guys. It's happening. Something big must be coming.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Huh?
By the numbers, boys.
There we go.
Want a piece of me, boy?
This is called T-posing on somebody. You see, my Marines, they look like they're on the high ground, but they're not. However, I'm establishing dominance by showing him that I don't care, that even though I'm up there, I can't see him. Incredible. Incredible. I'll take my Tony Award, thank you. And he sent me some Zerglings to top the cake. That's beautiful. BEA, beautiful.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, SCV ready.
Inspiring stuff. That's right. You met kids who couldn't watch The Simpsons at their house? That's fascinating.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
When I was very young, my dad once told me, he said, most of this stuff isn't real. It's meant to make dealing with life easier. If you enjoy it and don't take it into the real world, he's like, it's not a big deal to me what you watch. And that's one of the reasons why I'm really big into horror and love Diablo and all that, because I started watching that stuff at a very early age. But, you know, I think having somebody there to be like, you know, it helps.
Add-on complete.
And now I have absolutely no fears at all, except, you know, the crippling anxiety of having to be responsible for myself. Hey, El Diablo. We were talking about Diablo. Did I tell you guys I still haven't bought Diablo 2 Remaster? I was waiting for them to get rid of Codec. I can finally play Diablo 2 again. Finally. I might stream that at some point. Finally play Diablo again. It's been a long time. I didn't think I'd hold out, but thankfully other game companies didn't suck as much as Blizzard, so I had other stuff to play. It made passing the time easier.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Diablo was like how I got into playing Blizzard games a long time ago. My dad would play Diablo with me. I'd sit on his lap and watch him go through the dungeons and fight the Butcher and stuff. I watched him beat the whole entire game when I was like 7 or 8 or whatever, and then I started playing, and then Diablo 2 came out, and then we finally got dial-up, and then we played that online with people, and it was really cool. And then my dad got me StarCraft because he's like, well, these are the same people that made Diablo, and it's a pretty good game. So I was like, yeah, pretty good game. There you go. But I would have never played StarCraft if it wasn't for Diablo. As you can imagine, watching Blizzard ruin that franchise was very, very, very painful for me, so I'm very, very happy to not feel bad about giving them my money.
SCV ready.
Scanning follow
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
command authority.
SCV ready.
good. Channels clear. Comms open. Got the target aligned. This ought to be good. Comms open. SCV ready. System. SCV ready. Cyclone en route. In gear. Adjusting for new course. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Show me who you want.
Go ahead. It's here. Fan the ring.
This ought to be
SCV ready. What's going
optics
on?
online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
You never played Assassin? Yeah, my favorite class is Paladin. You know, Nathan is definitely always giving off that White Knight loser energy. But I love being my big chonky boy. I love spamming thorns and vengeance and one-shotting stuff. And being able to get around elemental resistance on higher difficulty levels, because that's a great reason to spam vengeance, because it does all types of elemental damage, and that alone makes it an incredibly good value proposition. Look at this hive rush he's doing too. Look at that.
SCV ready.
Well, probably tried to have a little too much fun here.
What's going on? It's a trap. It's here.
So he's gonna have Hydra Viper, right? He's got Hydra Viper coming out.
Research complete.
I don't think there's anything we can do. We're probably gonna lose here.
Add-on.
I tried to get cute with my build order. I tried to get cute with my build, but I think we're cooked.
Squadron en route. SCV ready.
Come.
Are you ready to roll back? SCV ready. Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming over here and using abduct on us probably in the next minute.
Depleted.
He's gonna just push us. I'm gonna guess maybe like 20, 30 Hydras, maybe 6 or 7 Vipers, and he's just gonna abduct everything. We are super dead. There it is. There you go, GG. Let's go next. I never played Assassin either. Oh, he was playing unranked. Maybe he's testing his hacks. I'll dodge him and we'll queue up again. Hope you guys all had a good Christmas though. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We've been live for a little over 5 hours and 50 minutes. So I hope that you enjoyed today's show. If you guys like watching real-time strategy, I'm going to be playing all the new games next year. Zero Space, I think, is going to be coming up first, and then Stormgate down the line. So very excited about that. Make sure you're following the stream if you're interested in the new stuff that's coming out next year. And of course, obviously, if there's ever any more support for StarCraft, or if things ever get on the uptick, I'm more than happy to do StarCraft stuff. All right, he's in game. We can go. You play the OST, the Tristram theme for Trick or Treaters? That's amazing. I love that. I love that. All right, we got a game.
Bandit, big jump. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Big job. SCV ready. What's going? Go big. Huh? Go back. What's going? Big. Huh? Go.
think it's a Terran, yeah.
Well, butter my biscuit. What's SCV ready? In the rear with SCV ready.
What time is kickoff tonight? 5:15. All right.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Yes, sir. Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news? Yeah. What?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
What's going on?
Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready.
Bad timing for me on the Reaper, huh?
What's it worth? What? You want something? Agreed. Fair enough.
SCV ready.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Done. Let's...
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Probably the #1 most forgotten thing when a build order gets a little sloppy in TVT, especially since you can't really fast expand in this matchup. The third supply depot. That's always the big one. A lot of games are lost at 31-31. People don't even realize it. A lot of games.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, that's all?
Huh? Go ahead. Huh?
Got something for me.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Gotcha.
Now what?
What's SCV ready? Ah! Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Picking up.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Enemy contact.
Oh, how the turntables!
Death from above.
What's in the rear?
You got coordinate?
What's it worth? Done.
Ah!
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone on.
And I wonder if I'll ever.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing will stop me. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Comms open. This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Crazy game here, huh?
You got coordinates?
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Dun, dun, dun.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Roger that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, okay. So he's ready for this.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Receiving.
All right.
SCV ready.
Targets acquired. Engaging.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No problem.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear.
Holla back. Done. Yeah.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Fine.
Channel's clear, boss.
Call the boat. Yeah.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. We hear you. What's going on?
Call the ball. Turbines to full.
Why don't you just move it from the left to the right to the front to the back and never take your third base under attack? I'm
Got a target.
keeping you
Mayday.
stuck.
Mayday.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Just try not to get blocked too much, you know? That's really about it. Oh, he's got all his guys in the main base. You'll love to see it.
Mineral field completed.
Raven? Raven? That's so Raven?
Upgrade complete.
Moving into position. Channels. You got
SCV
coordinates
ready.
or what?
Yeah. Huh? What's going on? Bad news.
You got a target.
Do you feel in charge?
In gear.
Mr. Wade!
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want.
In the rear. job. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Home. Oh, yeah, we should probably dip.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Nate, if you could throw down a vicious NFL sack on any historical figure, who would it be? Bro, I would want a Mo Lewis on Drew Bledsoe. I'd want to do it to Tom Brady. There you go. I just want to bane him on the field. It's probably like a little too far, honestly. But you know what? You guys didn't ask me for my weak takes, did you? Mic drop.
Command center upgrade complete.
Thanks for the Raven. Now they are nevermore. Oh. You leave the strong one there to just fight, right? And then the other one's kind of... They do the hard work in the back. Yeah. I know you guys miss caring for me, Char. I'm sorry. Budget cuts. What exactly is he going to do now?
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Yes.
What's going on?
Let's get 2 more starports. Let's get...
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yep.
Oh.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to sack Tom Brady. Yeah.
Ah, you scared me.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
You'd sack Teddy Roosevelt? See, I just always would have thought of him as a fullback. I mean, back in his day, wasn't the forward pass illegal? Yeah, I don't know. See, now you just added a whole layer to this enchilada I was not ready for. Just added a whole nother layer to this enchilada.
Under attack. Mineral field
Now I want
completed.
enchiladas. I'm blaming you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just saying that because I'm hungry.
Add-on complete.
What is it?
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
He didn't even finish the fight. Oh, he's like a reverse Master Chief.
Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
You need Brees to have a big game tonight? Yeah, you know what, dude? I'm so sick. I'm so sick of the losing culture, like the loser mentality, where people are like, oh, it would be so Jets for us to win out all of a sudden and just have a horrible draft pick. And I'm like, no, that's actually not even the case. We've had great draft picks. We've had great draft picks. We've had great position. It doesn't mean anything when the culture of the team, you know, has any tolerance for failure. Like, everybody should be trying to hold themselves up to that standard, you know? There's guys on that team that have a bright future with this organization. There's guys on that team that have a bright future with this organization. And telling them that they need to give up on games that they're going to be evaluated and judged on for their contracts. I mean, that's downright malicious to me, you know? It's downright malicious. You wouldn't sack Napoleon? No. I don't know Napoleon. I don't really know anything about him. I've read the words of other men that were handed down across generations, but I'd be shocked if I had any true idea at all of what the man was really like or wasn't. So why would I waste my opportunity to sack anybody on someone that I don't know? You know what I mean? I like history, but I don't really fixate on anybody, you know what I mean? We crushed that guy. He's playing unranked, too. That's his first game in 22 hours. Everyone say it with me. A Lamau. Let's see if we can get anybody on NA for the last hour or two, huh? Let's see. You're 150 pounds, so you wouldn't be much of a tackle? I mean, yeah, that's definitely pretty low weight for NFL. You gotta have some muscle. You gotta have some weight to throw around for momentum. Can't just be fast. That's true. You just want the Jets to win so you can feel happy for a night? Yeah, I just want a strong finish. I want a strong finish for the year because Aaron's going to be back. It's not a normal thing that people, you know, tear their Achilles or re-injure it. And since he didn't come back and aggravate it, I think that, if anything, the whole fast recovery just kind of becomes, now he has a really long amount of time to recover, you know? Like, I'm just happy that he gets to be in a position where he has as much time for that to heal as he can. Would it have been, like, really cool if we still made it to the playoffs without him? Sure, but there's a whole reason why we traded the farm for a quarterback, you know? It wasn't because we had a way to get to the playoffs without one, if you were wondering. So... But I want to see, you know, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, Sauce Gardner. I want to see all those guys amped AF going into next year.
We hear you. Yep.
So no, I don't want us to lose for draft picks. If we finish this season, what, 8 and 9 is what it would be at this point? That's the best we could do, 8 and 9. I'd be damn proud of that. Change the culture first. Worry about draft picks later. Change the culture first.
Yeah, whatever. Fan the ring. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to see the team culture. Keep that focus. Keep that hustle.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I think kickoff is in an hour. We could go to the game. We could go to the game, right? I don't see why not. Lewis is like, what about taking me out? Huh? I'll probably take him out before the game starts. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum dum 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 dum.
Go ahead, huh? Let's go. Fan the rear.
Pistons lost 27 games in a row. Yeah, that seems brutal. That seems pretty brutal, as Cyril would say.
SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I had an update for you guys, by the way, too. I actually did manage to get a little setup for Kate's microphone and stuff to be a little bit better. I got her old streaming stuff set up from a long time ago that we've had put away for a little bit. So the next time that we do a hangout or we have Kate on stream or anything like that, we should be able to get much better audio.
Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And I gotta go get that from the mailroom. I got her a microphone arm, so that's... I'm gonna be setting that up tonight. I'm setting that up for her.
Ready for action. Console. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
There's the robo.
Cyclone ready for action. Got a target in mind. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Nothing. You got coordinates or
There might be an opportunity here.
Let's go. Cyclone ready for
Command center.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
I get channel. Ready for action. Moving it.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Got a target in mind. Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
You got channel's clear, boss. Channel's clear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
State. Scanning fast and awaiting orders. Ready. State your awaiting or scanning fast field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Ready for scan and state.
What's going on?
Command. Scanning battlefield conditions. Command.
Oh,
Resting.
SCV ready.
enemy contact. Optics online.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new.
Yeah, a couple of my Cyclones bugged out there. But we're keeping him at home, right?
In the rear with it. Big job. What's going on?
At least for now.
Field depleted.
State your
That, huh?
engineering.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Big job. In the rear. That.
Ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Scan.
Ah! You scared me.
Smells like somebody's making airplane food outside.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Going.
Combat. State your
Base is under attack.
Here we go.
awaiting orders.
Moving into position.
Upgrade complete.
Scan. State engineer. Awaiting orders. Ready.
In gear. I get you.
And command.
Nothing'll stop me.
What's going on?
State your request.
Cyclone.
I was like, no observers on the map, huh?
Command. State your request.
in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
It's all about
Research
buying time,
complete.
getting my build, getting what's mine.
Yep.
It's all about buying time, getting to do my build, doing what's mine.
Cyclone en route.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
Scanning battle.
Our SCVs are under attack.
See what you got.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Sometimes it be like that, yo.
What's going on?
Sometimes
Mineral
that's
field
just the way it be.
depleted.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Your forces are under attack.
Well,
Go ahead. SCV ready.
field completed.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
It's a trap.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Yeah, the worst part is that killed my frickin'. He killed my frickin' starports. I guess maybe the only reason it hurts is because I did get this base, and I thought with the turrets there that would be enough to secure it, but I guess not, right? Killed my armories too, so I don't have invisible mines.
Base is under attack. Mineral field completed. Our SCVs are
Ah, you see how I get them really, really low too? I was close. I was close.
Base is under attack.
It's close.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, I think I don't know. We still got some legs. We still got some legs to stand on.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job.
He's playing like he's trying to grief me or something, but he hasn't been able to kill me yet, so I'm still kind of enjoying myself. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. That's what I've been looking for.
Base is under attack.
Engage.
This might be it for us, boys.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really? Yes.
All right, let's go out one last ride, huh?
Well,
One last ride.
well. Yes, Commander.
Bandit, what's going on? Huh?
Well, yes.
Ooh, GG. Well played. All right, I'm just gonna dodge that guy so we don't do a rematch, and then we'll queue up. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm waiting for him to search. Thank you for understanding. You guys will be shocked. He logged off after that. Let's go next. Yo, Bob Jenkins. What's Nate up to these days? Not too much. I'm getting ready to reboot the stream with Zero Space and Stormgate coming out. And that's about it. I'm enjoying the embers of the StarCraft passion. Been doing some casual SC2 ladder for the last few months, and going to continue to casually enjoy StarCraft 2 from now on. That's what I've been up to. Not too much else happening lately. Not too much else happening over here. Oh, the game server timed out when creating the game. Okay then. I probably got matched against an Australian or something. Alright, we got a Zerg.
What's going on?
Oh.
Big bad news? Huh? Big. What's going? SCV ready. Scared me. Gotcha. It's your dime. Huh? What's?
Thanks for all the love today, guys. Really appreciate it. If we can get a good game out of this, man, could probably wrap up here. Otherwise, I'll try to play till 5 o'clock. It's about 40 minutes. I'd like this game. I'd like this game to get to a good, meaty, juicy 15-20 if we can. That gives me enough time to walk the dog before kickoff.
What's bad news?
And if he cheeses me, Bane busts or wastes our time, obviously we'll queue up. We'll pull the slot machine lever a few more times for you. You guys know. You know the drill. I'd like to end with a banger of a game if we can manage it.
What's going on? Yo. Bad news? Go ahead. Be in the rear. Huh? What's SCV ready? Scared me. You're the boss. Bad news. What's going?
Hey, JW.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Bad. SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear. Move it. What's going? Go in. Huh? Ah! You scared me. Go, go, go. Bad. Ah! You scared me. Bad. Go ahead. Huh?
This better been waiting on.
Be in the rear with the gear. What's going on?
But yeah, we're gonna have a new big RTS game to stream. I think next week. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Bad news? Big job, huh? What? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
No.
SCV ready.
I don't know when they'll be letting us stream Stormgate stuff.
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yup. Huh?
Oh, zero space. Yeah. Zero space.
SCV ready. Finn?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receipt. Ready to blunder. Cyclone receiving. Let's get into the fight. Certainly. Get down.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
You ready for war? Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
I know a bunch of you guys haven't seen it yet, really, but when we're able to show it off, I think you'll be. I'm not worried about it. I am not worried about it. It is a good-looking game.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be fun.
Adjust.
SCV ready.
In gear.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Comms open.
It's a good scout for him, though. I mean, he saw it. He saw it at about as good of a time as he really could have, right?
Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Can't hold him alone. You got coordinates or...
Focus his banelings, because that's what I like to do.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV
Oh! Oh! Well, that's okay. I didn't deserve to save it. Clearly.
What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready.
I haven't done that build all day today. Okay, you gotta cut me some slack, alright? I needed to get it out of my system.
Big job, huh?
I needed to get it out of my system.
You scared me.
The stream title says casual now. If you have any complaints, it's your fault.
Ready. Ready to raid from hell. SCV ready.
Let's hit him again!
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Huh? Ah! Cyclone, I hear you. Channel's clear, boss. Big job, What? Go ahead. Bad news, SCV ready.
Just need to get my other stuff up.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready. Good job, SCV ready.
State your request.
This ought to be good. Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yo, come.
What is it?
Mineral
Not too
field
bad, right?
depleted.
Not too shabby. Making his life annoying. We're making his life annoying enough.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade complete.
We hear you.
Add-on
10
complete.
seconds, right?
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Are you ready for this?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Lay it on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me. What?
Yes, Commander.
This ought to be good. Nothing.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. En route.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, why not?
Comms open.
dude? Huh?
Enemy contact. Cyclones.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting for new core.
What is it?
Ready. Scanning fab.
What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
Channels clear, Bob.
Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I'll get there.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Talk to me, boss.
Cyclone receiving.
State
Our
your
SCV
request.
base is under attack.
Waiting. Scanning.
I'm very glad that I controlled myself and did not A-move the Cyclones with the BCs. I think the BCs just won that fight. I haven't looked yet. But I think he could have killed all my ground units there if I hadn't.
State your request.
Mineral field completed.
Absolutely obliterated. What were his upgrades? 1, 2. What did I have? 3, 3. Nathanias can't keep getting away with it.
You got coordinates?
You guys see that though? Cyclone Battlecruiser is actually like cracked,
Mineral
bruh.
field completed.
It's really good.
Field depleted.
It's really good. You thought he was doing okay? Well, it's always hard to kill Zergs on these maps because there's no forward bases, so everybody is always expanding around the edge of the map. That's one of the reasons why games drag out so long on this map pool. But there's nowhere to expand forward, so like traditionally in StarCraft, like as a Terran, you would try to expand towards the Zerg when you play like this, but it's literally impossible, you know? You basically just expand in a ring. So the Zerg always expands to either side, and the one that you don't put pressure on, that's the one that grows. So playing versus Zerg this season it's like less straight up battles, and it's more like managing fighting a Hydra. Like when you cut off the head and then more tentacles come out or whatever. Like you need to basically kill both at the same time so that nothing, you know, so there's no main. I don't know, guys. Look, I don't know how you're actually supposed to kill him. Deep fry him, throw him in some olive oil, garlic salt. Maybe that's the trick. But I think you get what I'm trying to say. So let's not play any games here, except obviously this one. How many workers did we kill? 14, man. That ratio though. Look at that, resources lost. At what point do you just transition into Thors and A-move win? I don't really like doing that. I don't think it's very good this season because of what I just mentioned. The distance between bases is too high. So using slow armies is like kind of bad. I don't really like using slow armies. If you watch that game, You know, I think it's very clear there was very little turtling involved on my part. In fact, I would argue that I attacked him several times more than he attacked me. So, I don't feel bad about how this went at all. It was a very strong game, and we had so much money. We could have gone into anything. Could have gone into absolutely anything. Great game. Deep Fried Hydra sounds like a killer business plan. Hell yeah. Thank you, 5 Aces. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Well, that was a pretty good game. I think that sets me up pretty well to take the dog out and watch some football. So, I just want to say this. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Your support means the world to me. Especially, you know, I see the kind individuals that come from the StarCraft side. Don't ever feel like I lump you guys in with the bad guys. The bad guys are not the people that come to the stream and, you know, act like normal human beings. So, I just want to say I appreciate you. I love you. I have no intentions on ever stopping streaming StarCraft. I'm just very excited to also have other RTS games to stream where maybe there'll be some more opportunity. And that's something that I am very happy about because I need variety in my life. I do. I need my protein, I need my carbs, and I need my fats. All right? And I'm going to get them all or I'm going to die trying. Have a great night. God bless you guys.